Yeah, I don't know why it does that. To make sure that yo, what's up, everybody? Good evening to you. How you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday. I didn't have tacos today. I actually had burritos. But yeah, had some burritos and some salsa and some hot sauce. And had some chips and salsa. Ole! But anyway, so happy Tuesday to you, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you in here tonight. We are live here on Twitch right now, and I guess today was kind of a weird day. My oldest daughter had an appointment this morning. Had to go see the dentist. Had to get a filling done and stuff, and I guess apparently Facebook and Instagram and Messenger stopped working, and kind of happened while I was up, and I was like, okay, no big deal, whatever. So we come back home, go to bed because I'm tired. Worked last night. Been up since 8 o'clock yesterday evening, so it was kind of like I needed to take a nap. So I woke up about 5 o'clock this evening and having to turn on the TV. And I typically don't usually watch the news because it's just always a bunch of stupid shit nobody gives a shit about. So I usually just flip it over, watch the news, check the weather, see what the weather's going to be like. But in Ohio, you don't really have to do that. You just look outside. It's either going to rain or snow or a tornado or something. So I woke up and turned on the news and I see where people were just like, "Oh my God, my Facebook didn't work, my Instagram wasn't working. I couldn't get on Messenger. I couldn't get on and see what was going on Facebook and see who was doing what. I couldn't jump." I'm like, good Lord, 40 years ago we didn't even worry about internet or social media or YouTube or we didn't even know what none of this stuff never existed. Was there no Instagram? Our Instagram was writing a letter and putting it in the mailbox. That was our Instagram right there, man. Our Facebook was hollering across the way, "Hey, are you home? Yeah, want to come over and play?" Yeah, that was our messenger. That's how, or pick up a phone, dial a number with a rotary phone. 1, 2, shoot. They're going to hang up and start all over again. I mean, it's not, and it didn't have a contacts. Our contacts list was our phone book. Big ass phone book. You need to look up someone's number, you looked up in the phone book. You go through a list of names. Let's see. Johnny, Ringo Jr., Ringo Sr., Ringo. And it, by their last names, it'd have where they lived. 123 Circle Drive or whatever, you know what I mean? Street addresses. Like, there wasn't no GPS. Our GPS was a road atlas. Big ass road atlas map. Or a very big folded out map. That was our road. That was our GPS. There was no turn left here at the next light. Turn right here at the next light. Turn right here at, rerouting. Like, come on. Like, we didn't have none of that shit, man. It's just, I watched a couple of movies last night while I was at work, because, I work at a hotel, so I had to do front desk. I typically do maintenance, and one of our guys needed a night off or whatever, so I worked front desk last night. So I was watching Netflix, and I watched these two movies on Netflix, and it was weird because both movies kind of coincided with each other. The first one was The World Left Behind, with Julia Roberts, was it Omar Phelps or something like Epps, Omar Epps, Kevin Bacon. I mean, you know, some really good actors in this movie. So, you know, so I watched it, and then last night, then after that, I watched this other one called Awake. You know, the first one is the same thing. The GPS tracking system went down. This big, huge tanker, you know, showed up on shore. You know, there's no cell phone, there's no internet, and you know, all the it was, you know, all the Tesla cars came alive and was driving themselves and crashing into other vehicles and clogged up the interstate system. But you think about it, now I'm not, you know, I think tonight it's just going to be kind of an open discussion chat. I think it just kind of got me thinking. You know, you think about all these, you know, smart cars and these driverless cars. If there was a true cyber attack, what do you think would be that would be the first thing they're going to do is shut down you're going to make it where the interstate's impossible to get to. That's going to be the first cutoff point. If there's a true cyber terrorist attack or whatever, I mean, seriously, if they wanted to shut America down, first thing, airports will be one, interstates will be two, because without the interstate system, you ain't going nowhere. Because the interstate connects everything. And the movie that I was watching last night was the world was left behind or whatever. Nobody knew what was going on. There was this loud sonic boom, you know, just, you know, the animals, and that's the thing about it, you know, animals are smart. Animals, you know, by nature, they know when something bad's about to happen. You know what I mean? So, but anyway, you know, during the movie, you know, it was kind of, you know, chaotic. And then at the end, they showed what was happening. New York was getting, you know, blown up. You know, and stuff like that. So it was kind of like it was a really good movie. And then the movie Awake, that movie was kind of weird. Out of nowhere, they're driving, and all of a sudden the car stopped working. You know, same thing. The internet system is shut. I mean, these people couldn't sleep. And people started going crazy. You know how they talk about a zombie apocalypse? I think that's exactly what they were trying to. That's the real concept right there. Is that, you know, you could go a day, you know, or two, you know, like without sleep. And I, you know, kind of started thinking about it, because yesterday I was up since 8 o'clock last night. Went into work around midnight, you know, and so then I, you know, every chance I get, I, you know, check on the girls or whatever, and so, you know, then I get off, you know, this morning I had an appointment. Oh, excuse me. I had a dentist appointment. My daughter did. Did that. Got back about 1 o'clock, I think. Laid down. Didn't wake up till 5 o'clock. And that's when I discovered. I mean, like I said, the Facebook thing had happened while I was at. And I didn't think much about it. I just, you know, texted the wife and said, hey, this is, you know, Facebook Messenger is not working. She's down in West Virginia, so I got both of the kids. And she said, yeah. She goes, I don't know what's going on. Well, Discord was working, so I'd seen it on Discord, you know. It said it was worldwide. Facebook, you know, it logged it, you know, it's something about a, you know, a line or whatever. Now think about this. How easy was it for them to, I mean, it happened, and they're going to say that that's what happened. It was a red main line. It was blah, blah, blah. Listen, you say what you will. I don't, you know, think what you want to think. But that's just I think we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg of what's really going to happen. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm not like, oh God, I'm not a prepper. I'm not one of these guys that has a big, huge bomb shelter packed full of food and guns and all that shit. I do believe in guns, and I do believe in being prepared for situations, but not that extreme. If it happens, it happens. There's not much we can do to control it. I don't know, but anyway, whatever your thoughts are on that, let me know in the comments. In the chat down there, what you think, how you feel about it. What did you do while for 2 or 3 hours you couldn't get on Facebook or social media? I mean, I know it was. I seen it on the news. People were like, "Oh, I couldn't get on my Facebook. I couldn't get on Instagram and watch kitty videos. Watch the kitties go meow 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 meow." Like, that's another thing. Why do you want to watch kitty videos? Like, what's the purpose of that? Like, I mean, I watch videos on Facebook and stuff. Like, I watch comedians. And I've discovered some on Facebook that I think are hilarious, and there's some that I found on Facebook. I'm like, yeah, this guy ain't funny. This girl ain't funny. But there's some of them that are like this Del Jones guy. Guys, if you're not seen Del Jones, oh my gosh, this guy's hilarious. Like when he talks, I'm thinking this guy I'm just like this. Like that's the way I think sometimes. Like there's things going on inside my head that I don't understand. And I don't think other people would want to try to understand. If people got inside my head and see oh my God, they'd be like, ooh, Lord. You're one messed up dude. Yeah, well, it happens. But anyway, welcome into the stream tonight, guys. Good to see you in here. Thanks for coming in. We're going to stream this for a little bit, and then I'm not sure what's going to happen tonight. I'm kind of debating. So I'm doing a little bit of Blackwater Bottoms here. It's kind of a map I started for myself, and I always do that, and it's like, shit, now I need it. But, oh, that's kind of pulling down a little bit there. Kind of bogging down there for a little bit there. What the hell? Well, I'm at 38%, so that's kind of why I went with the inflatable tires. Let's sit inside the cab here, see how much bouncing around we're actually doing. Oh shit, man, we're bouncing all over the damn place, man. Let me make sure I'm still on track here. Yeah, I'm still on track. We'll set inside here for a second. So what's up, everybody? Welcome into this chat. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Playing on some Blackwater Bottoms map. I had an AI worker doing this for a little bit, but they kind of screwed up. They kept wanting to go back to the same direction that I was going already. Or already done. They wanted to go back over that shit. I'm like, what the hell? What are you doing that for? God dang, but we bouncing in this cab, y'all. We're really bouncing around in here. Oh, son of a bitch. Whew. Dude. Jiminy crickets. If I ever get the perfect setup, I want to have it to where I could have the cab that looks like where it's moving to, with the green screen and all that shit. One of these days that'll happen. One of these days that'll happen. So let me make sure I'm still on track here. Yep, doing good. Trying to get used to more doing like in-cab shit, man, instead of like third, just do a lot more in-cab stuff, Good God almighty. And I'll tell you what, it's like that too in a real tractor, believe me. I've done this before. It'll down there belt. I remember when tractors didn't have like air, cabs and shit. Had an open cab, open. If you had an enclosed cab, you had money. We had these old tractors, man. Our only air conditioning was our only shade was the umbrellas you had over the top of the tractor. But the sun would be down on your head, peel your skin off from sunburn. One thing about it, you worked out in the fields, man. You'd get a tan. You'd burn. You'd be all itchy, but boy, you'd get a dark tan, and it's kind of how they came up with the farmer's tan. But when it gets dark on this map, these lights, sometimes you think you're at a disco show or something. Like in a club, you should be hopping at boom, 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 or however it goes. I don't know. I don't go to clubs, so I don't even go to bars anymore. I stay at home and drink. It's cheaper. It's safer. Less likely to fight. Unless you get a fight with yourself. Who's gonna win that one? Me. Why? Because I'm fighting with myself. We go to the next one. What happened to you? Oh, I got into a fight with who? Myself. Bounced off the table. Hit the corner of the bed. Fell in the shower. Dang. Yeah, I got beat up by the toilet. It's alright though. It's all good. 2 aspirin and we're good to go. Go ahead, bloody eye, black nose. Bloody nose, black eye. Your coworker's like, damn. Rough night? Yeah. Want to talk about it? Not really. Well, Did you have friends over? I'm not sure. I think I did. I think it was me. Oh. Yeah, I had my own party. That's better. Sometimes it's better just to have your own party by yourself. Because you ain't got to worry about someone else running it for you. Can you imagine sitting in this tractor bouncing up down with a hangover? Oh, God. Oh. Talking about turning green. Be green, all right. But anyway, happy Tuesday, guys. What's up? How we doing? Ordered a kid some blizzards. Got me a blizzard. I had an Oreo blizzard. Oh, God, I love Oreos. I like the double stuffed Oreos. They should come out with a triple. They got double stuff. Okay, they got all kinds of flavors of Oreos now too. You got like vanilla Oreo and pink Oreo and banana nut cake. Or I don't know if they have a banana nut cake Oreo, but anyway, it used to be just Oreos. You just had it was just Oreos. It wasn't. I when they first come out with the double stuff. Man, it was like everybody went nuts over the double stuff cookies. But you know what though? Sometimes I like the off-brand cookies sometimes better than the actual name brand cookies. I don't know. I don't know. Back home in Arkansas, down home, it's they have this product. It was. I remember when I was working at the grocery store then at the time as a kid. You had the name brand, and then they came out with this off-brand. It was called Always Save. It was a bright yellow can, and it had Always Save on it. They had Always Save canned goods, Always Save pop, Always Safe frozen dinners. Was kind of like the same thing as the banquet dinners was called Always Safe. They had Always Safe everything. Always Safe bread. Always Safe. And it was up, like Arkansas down south, kind of the southwest, maybe the south Midwest. I'm not too sure. And then when I left Arkansas and had moved to Michigan, it was up there was different brands, but and then when I moved back to Ohio, I was living in Canton, and at one point in time, I lived in Canton, Ohio for almost 15 years. Yes, home of the Hall of Fame, But yeah, so anyway, one of the local grocery stores there at the time had introduced this new brand, and the girl I was with at the time, she's like, "Well, look at this. What is this Always Safe?" I said, "Man, that stuff's been around since back in the late 80s, like 89, 90. I mean, it's not nothing new. I mean, hell, we had it back home in my hometown in Arkansas. It's just now getting up here, and I've seen it a few times now, like here in our local Walmart and stuff like it. I mean, different. So sometimes the off-brand stuff, you shop what you can afford. Now, I mean, I wouldn't go to, now I used to never buy meat from Aldi's because but Aldi's is actually really has improved their meat selection. I mean, there's certain things that I'll get at Walmart, like the hamburger and stuff, because I can get the big log roll of hamburger. What? Get up here and lay down, then. Go on, get up here and lay down. You're dry bottom. Get on up there. Do you need help? So, but yeah, so we're doing a little stone picking, stone grinning. Gosh, damn you, you little give me that. Give it here. You're not, nope. My kid, man, she'll be 2 next month. Good God Almighty, I can't believe she's gonna be 2 already. What? Whoop, hold on, guys. I got a message. The hell is that? Wait, when can we go? Oh! Damn. My wife just found us a perfect little vacation spot. Ooh, I want to go. And it's minutes from where I live. In Cleveland, Ohio. Where the... It's just minutes from Cleveland. Like, how do I not know about this place? Holy shit. But yeah, so but anyway, when the boss messages me, I got to answer. My wife. And I know, oh, see, your wife's in control. No, I just, we share things equally. But I will never do anything or I'll never make a decision without asking her about it and talking to her about it. I'm not one of these to just go, oh, well, this is how it's going to go. I always include her in the decisions. On anything, whether it's a purchase, for a car or a house or whatever. We farming today, like a good neighbor. Papa is there. Hey, that's a catchy tune. Like a good neighbor, Papa will flip it over. Yesterday I seen this meme on Facebook. One of my buddies shared Draconius. It showed a state trooper and it showed this big round bale of hay laying on the side of the road. I put a comment and said, "Look, Papa strikes again." Even had a few beers while doing it. Cause I flip a lot of vehicles and shit over on this game. I do. I run into shit without even trying to run into shit, so it just happens. But it's a catchy little tune. Like a good neighbor, Papa will wreck it. That's a good one. I need to try to figure out how to add some of that shit to my when I get moved and get everything set up for my capture card, my new PC and stuff. I'll have to figure out how I can put that in like a voice clip and have it played as a bit. That would be a cool one. Like a good neighbor, Papa is drunk. Not tonight, though. I'm not drunk tonight. Not yet, anyway. I haven't had a beer yet. Almost got this field stone pickered. Stone pickered. Is that even a word, stone pickered? I gotta scoot over a little bit. Son of a bitch. You see what I mean? I really am working hard on trying to do this in-cab shit. Really, I am. I'm really working hard on it. And got it. Well, this ain't really starting to like bog down on now. I'm at 46%. You can hear it too, man. I got this new enhanced headset thing that plugs into the controller. I bought one. I didn't care for it. I didn't like it. I just didn't like it. Because like right now, is while I'm streaming, I can hear myself through my mic, so I can hear. That kind of tells me whether, you know, if my mouse too close to the mic, or it's just, you know what I mean. I can hear the balance. Plus, I can hear this. I can still hear you know, my vehicle sounds. And don't even think about it. No, go the other way. Don't you? I'm telling you right now, child. You need to quit. Go on. Listen. You better listen to Daddy. Daddies don't do it. Now, go on. Go that way. Put them cushions back up on the love seat. Go on. I ain't playing. I'm too far over. Oh, shnikes. I didn't want. Oh no! Oh gosh darn it! Whew. I gotta straighten up here. Oh, this thing. Like, it's bogging down. You can hear it bogging down now. It's like, yo, Hurley24, what's up, buddy? What's happening, man? How you doing? Guys, if you're not following Hurley24, go over and give him a follow. He's a good streamer, hell of a streamer. He streams different games. fs22, F1, I think Madden. He streams all kinds of chilling like a villain. Hey, let me ask you this: what did you think about Facebook and Messenger being down today? Did it screw up your world? Because apparently it screwed up a lot of people's shit today. Like, it was people, they were literally went shit stir crazy. Because they could not get into their Facebook or Messenger for a couple of hours. It was a devastating thing. Oh. Sorry, that's just, you know what? The thing about it is I have Facebook. I do. And the only reason I have is because of friends and family. That's about it. Like, I was at a dentist appointment with my daughter, and I was getting ready to leave, and usually I just message my wife's in West Virginia still, so I have both of the kids. So I just usually message her on Messenger because it's just easier that way, you know what I mean? So with the message said, message couldn't be sent. I'm like, okay, maybe it's just the cell phone service is bad or something. And so I get on Facebook, you know, I'm like, well, I'll just go through Facebook, you know. And right, exactly. I don't live on Facebook either, dude. I check check Facebook only. I check it for my groups, you know, because the group that I you know, the Facebook fs22 all console only group. You know, I go in there and put shit on there and stuff like that. Other than that, you know what, I'm gonna say, I used to be that way. I'm not like that anymore. I don't give two shits about, you know, if Johnny blew snot up his nose and it come out his ass. I mean, I don't. I just, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't like. Oh, well, we're at McDonald's. We were at McDonald's today ordering food, and this jackass threw his French fry at me. Like, who cares? Like, who gives a fuck about someone throwing a French fry at you? Like, Jiminy Crickets, I mean, come on. So for the last couple, I guess a couple hours today, whatever it was like a worldwide thing, man. It was. Oh, really? Yeah, and the thing about it is, you know, like I said, I mean, I come home. Oh shit! God dang it! I didn't tell me that ad was about to fucking start. So I'll wait till the ads are over. Just let me know when they're done. I thought I snoozed. I thought I was gonna get a chance to snooze them. So anyway, I'll just wait till we get back. That's why I need to get all my shit set up where I could just do a fade out and still be able to talk to you guys even during the ad breaks. Yeah, but I think the ads should be over. I can't see the ads, so it doesn't show up on my end. So I don't know if the ads are done or not. I'm not sure. But yeah, but yeah, I mean, I wake up at. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Right, yeah, I get that. Sorry about that. I had to go take care of my little one. Right, yeah, I mean, I watch, like, there's, like, comedians that I watch, and stuff that I've discovered on Facebook or whatever, I watch them. And there's some of them that are pretty fucking funny. This guy, Del Jones, I was talking about him earlier. Dude, he's hilarious. But, you know what I mean? It's not like, I'm not on there posted every day, like, I'm sitting here in my chair, drinking a beer, playing Facebook, or playing fs22. Like, I'm getting my nails done today. Who cares? Nobody cares that you're getting your nails done down at the Hoo Hoo Salon. Like, seriously, nobody cares that you're getting your nails done at the Hoo Hoo Salon. Or getting your whatever at the salon. I don't know. You know what? I watched these two movies last night. The World Got Left Behind and Awake. They're on Netflix. Check them out. And because when I watched those movies last night, and then today this shit happens, that the Facebook and the Messenger, Instagram didn't work. I mean, our cell phones still worked. We still had internet or whatever. But that just was a point. Like, oh my God, I was watching a movie about the same shit that happened today, happened in these two movies. Oh yeah, Matt Rife, dude, he's from here. He's from here in Ohio. He was actually born and raised here in Ohio, about 2.5 hours from where I live in Ohio. Yeah, Matt Rife. I watch him, but I'm gonna tell you something. Watch Dale Jones. Dad, listen, he kind of reminds me of me. Like, the way his mind thinks, it's like, holy shit, this guy could be my twin brother. Like, I'm like, oh my God, this guy's like fucking hilarious. Which I like Kevin Hart. I like for some odd reason, Andrew Dice Clay just come to my head. I don't know why. But Andrew Dice Clay just come. I wasn't even thinking about Andrew Dice Clay. And it was like, yo, Andrew Dice Clay. I mean, that guy was ruthless. But I like Bret Hart. I like Dave Chappelle. I like Chris Rock. I like Gabriel Iglesias. Jeff Dunham. I've seen Jeff Dunham like 4 times. I love watching Jeff Dunham. But yeah. Yeah. And this new guy, Jeff. Shit. The fuck was his last name? Jeff somebody. I've been watching him. He's kind of like a New Yorker, I guess. I'm taking it because of the accent. Oh, and then there's this guy that's from Massachusetts. Yeah, Jeff Foxworthy, Bill Engvall. I've seen Jeff Foxworthy. I've seen Bill Engvall. I've seen Larry the Cable Guy. Now, I never got to go. I have never seen Ron White. I've kind of wanted to. I met Cletus T. Judd. That was starstruck. I don't know why. Like, I've met Jeff Foxworthy, and I've met Bill Engvall, and I met Larry the Cable Guy. I wasn't really starstruck with them guys. Like, I knew I knew them. I knew who they were. But when I met Cletus T. Judd, because Cletus is from my home state of Arkansas. But when I met Cletus T. Judd, I was so starstruck. They were at the time we were living in West Virginia, and they were having this place. It was they called Battle of the Bands. He only got to do it one time because other things had happened and COVID happened or whatever. But anyway, I met him at Battle of the Bands. Cletus T is a super nice guy, and just down to earth, and shit. But and I mean, I've met a lot of different people over the years. I met Godsmack while I was driving truck, because I drove truck for 30 years. So I've met a lot of musicians over the years. Godsmack, I literally ran into Snoop Dogg at a truck stop one time just by accident. I literally ran into. I was walking and I just like I bumped. And I looked up and I seen who it was and I was like, yo, diggity diggity. I mean, it was just like, it was so cool because Snoop Dogg's really a nice guy too. So, and I've met a lot of NASCAR drivers over the years because the company I work for, they sponsored the Menards car. So, you know, the driver for the Menards car at that time, who was the driver for that? He was from Wisconsin too. I can't think of his name. But I met him. I've met a few different people over the years. Country music stars. I met Jimmy Buffett. It's a really cool story how I met Jimmy Buffett. I was actually driving from upstate New York. I dropped off a load at a Walmart distribution center in upstate New York. Oh yeah, dude, he was high. Dude, he was high as fuck. He was fucking high as a fucking. He had just got done. He said he just literally got done smoking a joint. He literally just got done smoking. He stopped. Had got off the bus to go to the bathroom, and nobody really recognized because he had on a hat and shit. He had on a ball cap, so nobody. I mean, he didn't. He had on a ball. He had on a hat and everything. Had on some sunglasses and shit. So I don't think really anybody paid attention to who he was. And I was standing there, and I literally bumped into him, and I said, "Oh shit, I'm so sorry." And then I realized who it was. I was like, Snoop. And I was really calm about it, right? And Snoop's like, "Yeah, man." I was like, "Man, you're cool, man. I love listening to your music." And he was like, "Oh, okay, cool." He's like, "I think that's really cool." And he says, "Hey, I got you want a CD or something?" And I was like, "Yeah, man." So he gave me one of his CDs, and shit. I mean, I didn't like go, "Oh my God, it's Snoop Dogg, it's Snoop Dogg." These guys, they live a normal life. They try to live as normal life as they can. You know what I mean? Coolest cat I ever met. It's one of my favorite race car drivers was Dale Earnhardt Jr. I didn't get to meet Senior, but I met Dale Earnhardt Jr. I met him down in North Carolina. Back when it was right before he left DEI and went over to Hendrick Motorsports. And I met Dale Jr. Now, that dude was cool. That cat was cool as hell. He literally, I was taking a load and got stuck down there in their shop for the weekend and hung out all weekend with the crew and everything. Tony Uri Jr. was still his crew chief at the time. And I met Tony, I met the crew, and they're like, "Yeah, you're going to meet the boss." I'm thinking, I don't want to meet Teresa Earnhardt. I don't give a shit about her. I don't really care about her. And so here comes Dale comes walking in. He walks up to, "Hey man, how you doing?" "I'm Dale." I'm like, "Yeah, I know you're Dale Jr." He's like, "How you been? How's it?" Like he talked to me like he knew me all my life. I mean, we're a year apart from each other. His birthday is October the 11th and mine is November the 12th. And so we're literally a year apart. And so he was a really cool cat. And I've met some really cool people, driving a truck. I think Godsmack was I think they were probably one of the coolest groups I ever met was Godsmack. I didn't even realize who it was, and the dude just had stepped off the bus, and I just happened to recognize who he was, and but I was really kosher about it, you know what I mean? I was super cool about it, I was like, "Hey man, I like your song Voodoo," and he's all like, and when he's talked, I knew right away who it was. I knew that I confirmed that it was him, and he's like, "You dig?" I said, "I love that song, man." I said, "I don't know." I said, I've never I said, I know what the song's about. I said, "I've never really done none of that shit," but I said, "I just love that song. I like the words. I like the lyrics. You know what I mean?" Now, I'm not huge into the whole, heavy hardcore metal. But I like Godsmack. I like some of the Disturbed songs. But I grew up on Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Bon Jovi, Queen, Ricky, guys like AC/DC. That's what I grew up on. The old stuff, and like the old country, like Merle and Waylon and Willie and Johnny Cash and you know, Randy Travis, Sawyer Brown, God, the Highwaymen, which was, Willie, Johnny Cash, or Merle, Willie, and John, Chris Christopherson, those guys. So, but yeah. All right, we're going to shut this down, and we're going to get back over here. I could ramble on about music, people I've met or stuff like, just trying to come up with some different conversation. I got the old Big Bud, man. I decided to give the old Big Bud a try again, and this Bogart. Hell, I don't know. Shit, don't ask me how to pronounce that shit. I just know it's a shadow. Borgalt. Shit. Anyways, a cedar. That's all I know. It's a cedar. We're planting some grass seed. That's what we're planting, grass seed. Oh yeah, well, and I got to meet actually when I was a kid growing up, John Snyder and Tom Wopat. Back then, there's this place called Dog Patch USA. Back home, it's in Missouri, but it's called Dog Patch, and they actually had brought the General Lee there, and kind of like did this little show, and I got to meet John Snyder and Tom Wopat. I was a kid. I was probably, I don't know, probably 11, 12 years old. You know what I mean? Young. Daisy was there. Most of the crew was there. A lot of them were still alive then. But I think it was John Snyder, Tom Wopat, and Daisy Duke, and and so it was really cool. You got to sit in the was one of the General Lees. It wasn't the actual General Lee, but now so that was kind of a cool thing. One time I met the Beach Boys at a state fair. That was a really cool thing. Getting to meet the Beach Boys. That was a really cool thing. I met Montgomery and Gentry. Back in early 2004, 2005, I think it was when I got to meet them. I met Tim McGraw and Faith Hill one time. That was kind of a cool concept. That was like the power couple, you know what I mean? Met Garth Brooks. A buddy of mine actually, he kept saying Garth Brooks was his uncle, and we kept telling him you're full of shit. And when I graduated high school, I'd left and came back home, and I called him out of the blue. I was like, hey man, I'm home for Christmas. He's like, hey man, you need to come down to my house, man. He's like, I got somebody here I want you to meet. And I was like, if it's a chick, I'm not. He's like, no, he's not trying to hook you up. He's like, just you're gonna it's gonna be cool. You're gonna love it. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, dude, the show lost the ratings on that show, like dropped tremendously. People stopped watching. I remember when they did that. When they swapped out the actual Bo and Luke, it was their cousin, and the ratings like went skyrocketed. Like it would drop straight down. Like it bottomed out. The ratings went down, and then they said, "Oh shit, we gotta bring the original Duke Boys back because it was the only way it was going to work." And so that was one of them things there where it was kind of like, yeah, you can't, you know what I mean? And I love that show. It was a good family show. It's over the years it's become a controversy and stuff, and but I'm not gonna really get deep into that, but you know what I mean. It was a good family show. I watched it, growing up, as a kid, Friday night, 8 o'clock was Dukes of Hazzard, and 9 o'clock was Dallas. My mom loved Dallas. My mom was, who shot J.R. Ewing? You know what I mean? And then J.R. didn't really die. He come back. And then he died, and he come back. And then the last time he actually died. So I'm like, I don't think they're bringing him back now. He really died this time. But yeah, and then, what the heck was that other one? Fantasy Island. The plane, boss, the plane. And they try to remake, Dallas. They brought some of the original cast back. You know what I mean? I was like, this really ain't the same as it was in the past. You know what I mean? So, like when they made the Dukes of Hazzard movie, I wasn't impressed with it, honestly. Don't you dare. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, Lord. Kids. You gotta love them. No matter what they do, you always gotta love them. Airwolf! Oh, my God. Yeah, do you remember the other show before that one? It was called Blue Thunder. Do you remember that show? If you remember Blue Thunder, because Blue Thunder, was kind of the start, and then I don't know what happened. It just fizzled out, and they came out with Airwolf. God, I remember Airwolf. Oh, Knight Rider was another one. Dude, oh, my God. I can talk about old shows, man. Knight Rider. I love Knight Rider. Let's go, Michael. Michael, I don't think we're going to make it. Come on, you big piece of junk. Let's go. God, Airwolf. Holy shit, man. That show was ahead of its time. Honestly. Airwolf was way ahead of its time. Like, the technology that they had, even on Knight Rider, was ahead of its time. That was two shows that were like way ahead of their time. But they were cool shows. Magnum P.I. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. I used to watch Magnum P.I. MacGyver, the original MacGyver. I always liked watching MacGyver. That guy can take a matchstick and make anything out of it. he can make a key out of a matchstick. Like, oh shit, how am I gonna get out of this? I got a matchstick here. Like, where did you come up with a matchstick and a wire to make this thing? Like, where did that come out of your ass? Like, how did you? I mean, good Lord, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was crazy. It was shows were something else, man. It was good times back then, man. Those type of shows were fun to watch. The A-Team, I love the A-Team. Good God, the A-Team. That's kind of more like Murdoch. I was a crazy motherfucker. Even in our group, and our kids, when kids growing up, I was the Murdoch of that. That was the guy that I didn't give a shit. I'd try anything. I'd do anything nuts and crazy. If it was nuts and crazy, I was all about it. Jumping off of roofs and down of trees and shit. Oh, I didn't give a shit. I didn't care about... I don't know how we never blew off our hands and shit with half the shit we played with. M80s, M60s. Shoot Roman candles at each other. Like, I don't know. Man, back then was different. We didn't have YouTube, man. One time we shut a bunch of kids up in a storm cellar into school, because these kids wouldn't leave us the hell alone. He's always picking on us. These group of kids, they were always like they were like the neighborhood kids. They were always, you know, just, I mean, even back, I'm not joking, man. I grew up in the country, but we lived in town for like a short period of time. So, you know, I made a bunch of friends. You know, we had our side of the neighborhood, and they had their side of the neighborhood. And we kept, you know, they'd come over our neighborhood. They'd try to, you know, and we'd tell them, we'd chase them out. And we'd go to their neighborhood. They'd chase. I mean, seriously, I'm like, really? We're really doing this? Like, we would take pine cones, drill a hole in the top of them, and pack it. We'd put like M60s and M80s in there. Not little firecrackers. Like, we were making mini grenades out of pine cones. It's like... we throw them fuckers, man. Boom! Like, I don't know how we never killed nobody. I ain't lying. I don't see how we never. So one time we caught them down at the school. They were inside the storm shelter, and we put sticks through all the damn doors except for the last one. I lit a whole package of firecrackers, threw it in there. We shut the door. Man, you know what? As a kid back then, I mean, now I look back and I'm like, I could have made them kids go deaf. Or it could have really hurt somebody, you know what I mean? Well, you know, we never thought about shit like that, man. We get on our bikes and just go off and go riding somewhere. We didn't have helmets. The only thing we ever got told was just make sure you come back with all your fingers and toes. If anything's broken, well, good luck. You'll be all right. We'll just cut it off. It'll grow back later. I mean... That's just how our parents were. They'd always tell us, like, all right, you out riding around, you fall and break your leg or skin your head open. I don't hear about it. Just bandage it up, put some duct tape on it, and go about your business. I mean, that's just how it was, man. Nobody cared. We played football. We didn't wear pads and helmet playing football as kids growing up, man. We didn't know any better. We just hit each other. Wham! Oh, shit, man. I hit your fucking head. You hit my head. Rah! We play in the ice. We play football on the ice. Give me ice. Come on, man. We'd have ice storms back home, man. We'd play, we'd get snow, too, but we'd play in the mud. Oh, my God. We'd come home. My mom would be like, you ain't coming in this house till you get on there. You get washed off. They'd get out there with a big water hose. Back then, water hoses, your water pressure was like a fire hydrant hose. Water come out, wash it, hose you down. Man, that was different back then, man. It was different back then. No internet. If you needed to send a telegram, you wrote a letter. You know what I mean? A Facebook post was going over to your neighbor's house. You know what I mean? I mean, there was no GPS system. Like, if you go here, you gotta turn left at the next light. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right. In a 1/2 mile, go around the U-circle. Shit, back home, people ask us how to get somewhere. Be like, well, you get down here at the fork of the road. You see, there's a big tree down there. It's got a split in it. You need to go left or right, and it just depends on where you're going. Well, we're going over here, so... Well, when you get to the split in the road, you want to stay to the right there. You want to go down past that split, just, I don't know, 2 or 3 miles down the road. You'll see their house. It's sitting right there. You can't miss their house. Big white house. You just can't miss it. Usually they're sitting out there on the front porch. I mean, that's just how directions went. That's how you told someone directions. You know what I mean? Don't ask me how to go from my house, like when I was a kid growing up. If somebody would have said, hey, how do you get to Little Rock, Arkansas? Well, fuck if I know. Where the fuck is... I don't even know where that's at. I know where it's at. I knew where it was at, but I don't know. You get on the highway and follow those highway signs that says to Little Rock. Now it's... You punch it into the GPS. We got to go to Walmart. Doop, 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 doop. Walmart is 5 minutes away. Please make a right at this light. or the best one is rerouting. I mean, sorry, I'm just. I think it's because of lack of a lot of sleep. I haven't really had a lot of sleep since yesterday, so I've been up since 8 o'clock yesterday evening, and then was up all day, took the kids to their appointments, and came back and got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep, and I'm still just kind of like not sure. But it is what it is, right? We're going to have a good time. This is usually when I have my best ones, is when we're doing stupid shit. When I just talk about stupid shit. Hold on, guys. Well, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. I had burritos. I didn't eat tacos. I had burritos. Burritos with some salsa and some Frank's hot sauce, and then I had some chips with some salsa with some hot sauce mixed in with that salsa. Whoa, I don't know what the fuck happened there. I just kind of veered off to the right a little bit. My GPS screwed up. That's what happened. My GPS like, oh, we got to go right, go left, now go straight. That's one thing everybody's like, I wish we could have GPS on the farm simulator. Why? The fuck you need GPS? Where the fuck you know where you're going? It's a map. Come on. Oh, I missed some stone there. That's okay. We're planting some grass seed. I would hire a worker to do this, but I'm afraid they'll fuck it up. I'm doing pretty good with this a lot better than I thought I would, man. Like seriously, I mean, for not really using this thing that much, I'm doing fairly well with it. As long as it'll keep going left and right again. And this thing actually goes a little bit faster now than 5 miles an hour. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, and you know, there's actually John Schneider actually has the original General Lee that was black. You know, because you know the show was originally started, you know, doing it in Georgia, and then Hollywood decided that we could mass produce these cars in California. So John, even there's a thing about, you know, John Schneider talks about it. I'm on that page where with the General Lee and shit. The roll bar that was in the back of the car, half the time it wasn't even connected. It just dangled there. Like, you know, they showed some of the jumps. Like, do you remember the scene where they're jumping over the semi? They actually did that with a toy car. And then they added, you know, it was the effects and everything to was the show. I mean, when they moved it to California, is where it was master, and I think that's where they kind of screwed up. You know what I mean? But I mean, some of them General Lees, man. You know, now, I mean, even if you buy a junk one, man, you know, it's, you know, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, you know, because the car itself. They went through a lot of cars, and then the cars they didn't use, a lot of them got sold off, a lot of them got sent to the junkyards, a lot of them got crushed, I think, probably. But John has made it a mission, like he's found a lot of the original ones, and he's got one of the original ones now. But you know, it was the black one. And you know, so yeah, I mean that show was definitely something else, man. And John Schneider and Tom Wopat, they really nice guys, believe it or not. I mean, when I was a kid, they were nice. I mean, and you know, when you're a kid, you know, they're probably going to be, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, there's kids, you know, you got, you know, so they were nice. But I mean, I don't, you know. I mean, I've met some famous people that are like real dicks. You know, the guy I would love to meet, to be honest with you, the dude I'd love to meet is Adam Sandler. That's one actor I would love to meet is Adam Sandler, just because I think he's one of those he's kind of his own person. Like, you know, he has his own studio, he has his own film studio and shit. I mean, you know what I mean? He's just, I mean, you see him in New York all the time. Like, he just walks down New York. Like, he just walks around in sweatpants and shit, picks up, like, street games every once in a while. He just picks up a game of hoops and starts hooping, you know, with everybody. That's one person I'd like to actually meet is Adam Sandler. I think it'd be cool to meet him. I think it'd be really cool. I think he's just, in my opinion, Adam Sandler's one of them cool actors that you just like to you'd like to meet, go hang out with, and have a drink with. Like, just go sit at a bar and just slam a few shots and have some beers with him, you know, and sing some songs or something, you know what I mean? Maybe smoke some weed with him or something, I don't know. Jimmy Buffett really was one of the coolest ones I've met, too. Jimmy Buffett was fucking hilarious. And like I said, how I met him was coming out of upstate New York. And what was funny is I was driving and this RV passed me. I was fucking RV passed me. Because I wasn't driving it. I mean, my truck would run 70, 75, and I think I was doing like 64. So I wasn't going that fast. I wasn't in no big hurry. I was going from the upstate New York back down to Florida. And so I wasn't in a hurry. It was, you know, it was just one of the things where it wasn't a huge big hurry to go anywhere or do anything. Just, you know, oh yeah. I like most Adam Sandler movies. I think there's a couple of them I wasn't too keen on, but, you know, but yeah. I like, the one he did with his, Grown Ups and Grown Ups 2. I like those movies too. But yeah, Happy Gilmore. That's how he got his. That's actually you know Gilmore Productions. That's kind of how that all he just kind of started, was with that, and he just kind of went from there, and you know what I mean. There's one actor who built a whole fucking town for all of his movies. I can't remember who it is. I don't know if it's Dave Chappelle or Chris Rock, or I can't remember which actor it was that he took a town and just literally made a movie thing out of it. It's like a whole Tyler Perry. He bought an old airstrip, and that's how he makes most of his movies, is at this old airstrip. Built like a little city and every little towns and all kinds of shit. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. But anyway, going back to Jimmy Buffett, his RV passed me, and on the side of it said Jimmy. I said Jimmy Buffett, you know, and big motor. I say an RV, big motor coach. So I was like, hey man, hey Buffett, you got it. Come on over. The guy comes back over. Well, I appreciate it, driver. You know, I said, where you heading? He said, down to Florida. And I was like, oh sweet. I said, you driving Jimmy's van? You know. I'm like, it'd be cool if Jimmy was on there. He's like, oh, yeah. He's like, yeah, it is. I'm like, it is who? He goes, it's me, Jimmy Buffett. I'm like, you ain't driving your own shit. You got people to drive shit for you. He's like, no, it really is me, man. He's like, here, we'll pull over to this next rest area. I'll prove it to you. Pull out the rest area. This dude gets out. I'm like, holy shit. I was like, it's really Jimmy Buffett. Like, I was like, oh, my gosh. I was like, that is so freaking awesome. And he gave me like a signed shirt, and some CDs and shit. You know, it was pretty cool. He's like, where you heading? I said, down to Florida. He's like, well, follow me down to Florida, man. Just run with me. So I ran with him all the way to Florida, man. I was going the opposite direction where he was going. I think he was heading down to like Miami or somewhere like that. I'm not really sure. Naples or somewhere. I was heading out toward Orlando. So we kind of like parted ways. It's like, man, one of these days I'm gonna catch one of your shows. He's like, Man, anytime, man. Anytime. Just let me know and I'll get you hooked up. So, I never actually got to go see one of his shows. So I kind of wish I could have. But, you know, getting to meet him was just as cool. You know what I mean? It was really cool to get to meet Jimmy Buffett. So, it was cool. Yeah, like I said, I've met Garth Brooks. And, I met... I met Joe Messina one time. Oh, I was in love with that woman. I was at one of her concerts. I was on the front row. I was drunker than hell. I looked up at Joe Messina. I'm gonna marry you. She's like, okay. I looked at my buddy. Did you hear that? She wants to marry me. He's like, she ain't gonna marry you. What the fuck's she gonna marry you for? You ain't got no money. I'm like, no, but she does. But, you know, I was young and stupid, young and dumb. Well, I was drunk. That was back in you could go to a concert and get drunk and have a damn good time and not have to worry about nothing. Wasn't no cell phones and shit like that. Wasn't no checking in bags. You can only bring what you can fit in a clear plastic bag. You got a cooler of beer? Yep. Got one in there for me? Oh, hell yeah. What else you got in there? I got the good shit at the bottom. All right. You know what I mean? You'd carry, you know, moonshine at the bottom of the cooler. Your wet liquor and shit. That was a different time, man. That was a different time, man. You can put weed. You can bring weed to the show. Nobody say a fucking word, dude. But nobody gave a shit back then, man. 80s and 90s was cool, man. Nobody gave a fuck. They didn't care. Give a shit. You drink beer and smoke weed. You drink beer and smoke weed? Hell yeah, man. Let's have a party. All right, cool. Nobody cared. Nobody got their feelings hurt. You didn't have no Karens. Unless you had an Aunt Karen. Maybe a cousin named Karen. Well, I didn't have any cousin named Karen. I didn't have an Aunt Karen either. But anyway, I mean, nobody cared. Nobody was videotaping everything you did. I'm videotaping you. Man, we had camcorders. Nobody wanted to carry around a fucking camcorder all fucking day long. Because you had no way to charge it. You had to plug the bitch in. You had to actually plug it into an outlet. There's no way. There wasn't no charging it. Not no cell phone charger. Fucking big ass camcorders. Polaroid cameras. You remember the Polaroid cameras? Snap a picture. Be blind for 30 seconds. I can't see shit. Like, fuck. I can't see anything. Ha. And then you have to fan the picture to get it developed. It's like blowing. They come out like, hey, well, there's some blotches in the back. Shit, I gotta try again. And he had them little cubes on top of the Polaroid camera that flash. You know, had like 5 or 6 of the cube thingies. Once that was out, it was it. You know, then you had to load the fucking film in the actual camera. Then you had to go here. You had to hear that. Then they came out with the Kodak cameras. You had to wind it up. Oh wait, hold on. Click. Snap. Click. Snap. Wait, don't move. Hold on. Then they had the camera that had the timer on it. You had to hurry up and get in the picture or you'd miss out. Then you had to start all over again. God, Lord have mercy. The things that we had back then was different. Oh, man. And there wasn't none of this. Oh, you don't like what we made for dinner? Well, we'll just go to McDonald's and we'll get you some. Hell no. Man, your mama cooked you dinner. You better eat what was on your damn plate. And you better eat all of it. If you didn't like it, oh, tough well. And if you didn't like what they made for dinner, there wasn't nothing else to eat. That was it. Mama's kitchen was closed. Wasn't no going in there, you know, like, well, I don't want this. I just want something different. Well, I guess you going to bed hungry. It wasn't none of this. Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll run down and get you a Happy Meal. Man, if we got to go to McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's or anything like that, or like Pizza Hut. Y'all remember Pizza Hut? Yeah, the photos, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then if you took film in to go get it developed, you better hope there wasn't nothing on there that was incriminating. You know what I mean? Because them motherfucker, I had a buddy of mine that worked at one of them film development places, and he'd be like, dude, you should see the porn pictures I get fucking on this from the camera. I'm like, what? Yeah. Like, you're looking through these I'm like, why the fuck are you looking at these people's pictures? We got to see if they develop right. What the hell you do? What do you mean? Like, yeah, he goes, oh yeah, we look at all the pictures. I'm like, oh man, so if you got anything, you better hold one on nothing embarrassing or incriminating on there, you know what I mean? Because, man, pictures said it all. Holy shit. Man. And like I said, we went out to eat. The only time we went out to eat was on special occasions. That was your birthday. That was your special occasion. That was your birthday. Not Christmas, not Thanksgiving. You didn't go out to eat for Christmas and Thanksgiving. You ate at home. You had Thanksgiving dinner, turkey dressing, all the good shit, all the pies. Yeah, now you just download pictures from your phone and sit it on the interweb. And that's what I don't get. People are like, oh, well, how did this dirty? Well, it's called the internet. It gets on the internet. It ain't leaving. You can't delete it. It's already on there. Oh, my goodness, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I never, I don't know, man. It's nuts. It's crazy. It's crazy. It really is. It really is crazy. People just don't get it today, man. Today, everybody's like trying to film you and shit, like, I'm gonna watch you fuck up. What the fuck? Get the fuck out. Everybody got a GoPro. Like, now if you have an accident, it's all on film. A video. I got you on video. You hit my car. Bitch, fucking what? What fucking... Back then, if you hit somebody, it was your word against their word. I was like, I hit my car, you know? Yeah, and I hit his car too. We'll take care of it. We'll be alright. Well, I mean, that was crazy, man. Crazy way back then. It was different back then, man. It's a different time, different era, man. Things were so simple. Man. Family dinners on Sunday. Man, that's the one thing I miss the most. You know, my mom and dad both being gone now, but man, Sunday dinner, Sunday dinner, you go home, mama, my mom, she like, fried chicken, or beans and cornbread, fried taters, you know what I mean? And back then, you actually cooked it right then and there. There wasn't no putting it in a crock pot, letting it cook all day, or, you know what I mean? We had a microwave, but we barely used the damn thing because it took fucking so much power to run that bitch. We had one of them big-ass fucking microwaves. You turn it on, you can see the lights go... Brrrr. And popcorn, trying to pop popcorn in one of them big-ass microwaves was a bitch. It was like, what the hell? Like, you do like a minute and a half and it wasn't enough. 2 minutes, a little bit... Anything over 2 minutes, it burned the fuck out of it. Then you had burnt popcorn, and then it'd stink up the house, and the house would smoke, and then you'd have to open up the windows. You know what I mean? Water was free. No fucking bottled water. You don't buy bottled water. Shit. You buy a pop in a glass bottle. What no? I mean, we had I remember when they came out with the big 3 liter. The big 3 liter pops. I'm like, what fucking pop does someone need to drink? And tea. You didn't boil tea in a pot or run it through a coffee pot. You made sun tea. Sun tea. You'd put it out in the sun for 8 hours. That shit get dark. Dark. I'm talking like dark tea. But I mean real tea. Genuine tea. Tea. With sugar in it. Not sweetener. It cannot be sugar. I wish it was sugar. It was sugar. Pure grain. Hardcore. rots your teeth out. Sugar. not just sugar. sugar. And it wasn't like a cup and a half, man. Your mama, they were like 4 cups of sugar to your tea. Like, you drink that shit, like, it winds your ass up. Holy shit. It wasn't none of this processed fucking meats. Yeah. That's that's true too. So yeah. I mean, I remember going. You go to your and as a kid, you went to the family's house. You went to your aunt and uncle's house. You didn't stay in the house. Kids were not allowed to be in the house during the daytime. You better have your asses outside playing, unless it was raining. If it was raining, then they tell her, hey, just put on a raincoat, go outside and play. Just play outside, go outside and play in the rain. Oh, okay. So now sometimes in the summertime we'd put on our damn swim trunks. We'd go outside in the rain. We made our own slip and slide. Shit, we'd get this big black plastic shit laid out. Put soap on it. Not this shit they have now with soap. We'd soap that shit up when it'd get wet. We'd slide across that shit. You get belly burn. Especially if you slid off into the grass. You landed some prickly pears. Oh, man. Oh, kids have no idea how much fun life was back then. Life was so much simpler. It was so much fun. Oh, shit, I gotta lower my cedar. I forgot I raised it up. It was crazy. It was nuts, man. It was nuts. I loved that shit. I loved those days. Shit, I had an aunt and uncle that lived out in the country. They lived out so far. They didn't even have indoor plumbing. We had to use an outhouse. An outhouse. Not a porta potty. Not a porta john. An outhouse. Made out of wood. A wooden outhouse. You sit on this piece of wood and you take a shit. Oh, yeah, man. If you, some people have to have 4 cell phones just to keep track of the cell phone they have. They have a cell phone that tracks a cell phone. Did you see the new thing now? It has there's this app that you can put on if you lose your phone, you clap and it vibrates. You clap your hands. Like clap on, clap off type shit. Do you remember the clap on? Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. That old lady, I mean, every time I'd see that commercial, that lady gotta be dead. She gotta be like 200 years old, man. Come on. But yeah, now they have this app. I seen it on TV. They have this app now. You can download it on your phone. So if you misplace your phone, you're running all over the place like, honey, I can't find my phone. Where the hell's my phone at? And you just clap, and they go bzz, 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 bzz. It starts buzzing like, what? Well, you gotta have an alarm to let you. Next thing you know, it's like, your phone is over here, you idiot. That's what they need to have. Your phone's over here, idiot. Idiot, your phone's over here, you idiot. You really need that phone that bad? Idiot, it's over here. Here I am. I'm over here. There, that's the kind of app you need. Hey, asshole, your phone's over here. Man, there's days I don't even... My wife and I, we talk. I mean, she's down at her mom's right now. She went on the cruise. She was on a 7-day cruise. We talked while she was on the cruise, you know what I mean? It's not like we had to talk every single day. Now, back then, you'd pick up a phone. If you lived if you had a party line, you got to make a phone call. You'd have to wait because, maybe people on the phone talking. Well, my old Belle down there, she got some good eggs. Oh, yeah. My old Belle got the best eggs around here. Yeah. She made me an apple pie the other day because I was sick. Brought me an apple pie, some chicken noodle soup. I mean, they would just talk for hours on the phone. There wasn't none of this cell phone, texting. Our texting was writing a letter in school. Hey, you want to go out tonight? Ding, you got a text. We didn't know what text, we didn't call it texting. We just call it writing a note. Here's a note, then the teacher would be like, oh, little Johnny just asked little Susie out for a date. Look at this, class. Oh, man. Now Susie knows I like her. I didn't want everybody knowing that I like Susie, and And then Susie's like, I don't want to know that I like little Johnny, because I really like little Timmy. I'm just in a weird mood tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just in a weird mood, man. You always gotta forgive me. Just overlook what I'm doing. I'm in one of these. You wake up going, internet was off. Facebook and Messenger was down for a couple hours, and everybody thought the world stopped turning. Like, Can you imagine what they were probably doing? They were looking at their phone, going, "Come on, Facebook, come on, come back on Facebook. Oh my God, I don't have Facebook. I can't check in where I'm at. I can't tell Molly that I'm down here at Purdy Nails getting my nails and my toes done. I'm at Walmart. I'm going through the drive-thru at the Burger King getting a Big Mac Whopper burger." I mean, come on, seriously, what the hell? Like, why? Why the? I just don't get it, man. I really don't, man. You know what I mean? Now everything's like you got drones and shit, man. Dude, I had this airplane. It was on a string. Yeah, you put gas in it. There was a gas airplane, but it was on a string. And you'd fly that bitch. That was fun. That was hours of fun. Hours of fun too. I was playing in the dirt, digging, making your own roads. Making your own roads with little Hot Wheel cars and shit. Playing with your Tonka toys. Fill them up with dirt with your little backhoes and front end loader that you had. That was fun. Or finding a stick that looked like a gun, playing Army. You can't do that now, though. You can't play Army now. Oh, you can't do that. Man, I tell my kids all the time, man, just be kids. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Be kids. Just be kids. Go have fun. Play. Do whatever. Play Tonka. Play Army. We were camping a couple summers ago. We were camping, and it was me and my wife and our oldest daughter at the time. We didn't have our youngest then, and then her cousin, and then one of her other cousins, and they were playing, and they picked up these sticks, and they're down there. We're playing down at the swimming. There's this little swimming area. And they're playing like they're playing Army, like they're playing guns, I shit you not. This fucking Karen come out and I can't believe you're letting your kids do that shit. And I was like, lady, one, shut the fuck up because my kid's having fun. Well, that just teaches violence. I'm like, no, that stick thing really loaded, lady. Well, they can hurt each other with sticks, and they beat the shit out of each other all the time. And that lady goes, I can't, oh my God, I just can't believe that you would let them kids play like that. Lady, you need to get the fuck on, I'm telling you right now. Like, leave me the fuck alone. My kids are my kids, let them play. They're not hurting nobody. Next thing you know, there was 30 kids, all of them was playing Army in the water. They was all SEAL Team 20. They was having a good time, trying to catch snakes and crawfish. I mean, come on, they're kids. They're having a good time. Leave them the hell alone. Let them play. Let them have fun. Let them do their thing, man. Kids got to be kids, man, because this world's going to chew them up and spit them out, man. I always tell my kids that all the time. Ain't nothing free in this damn world. You got to work for everything you got. Because I'm going to tell you right now, this world's going to be harder and tougher when you get older, man. You can't back down, man. You got to be tough. Like these kids today, they're so protected and everything else. They're all, Mommy, he called me by my real name. I want him to call me by my pronoun name. Her. Her, him, they, them. No. When my daughter was born, my youngest daughter, when she was born, then there's literally had the nerve to ask me, so what are you going to call her? What the fuck do you mean I'm going to call her? Her name is Katie. That's her name. Oh, you sure? You don't call her they or them or her? You don't know she's a girl yet. Lady, she's a girl. Well, I mean, they're only, babe. Lady, you better get the freak out. Just go away. They got mad because that's what I put on the card. They put they. The baby was they. I'm like, no, it ain't a they. It ain't a them. She's a her. She's a girl, but her name is Katie. That's what we're going to call her. Katie. K-A-Y. We're going to call her Katie. Not they, them, he, she, it, they. No, Nope, that ain't happening. You might as well fucking forget that bullshit. That is not fucking happening at all. Period. Zilch. Zero. No, wait. Not going to happen. Nope. My kids are going to be called by their name. And that was the other thing. Is she going to call you dad, or is she going to call you, like, parent? I mean, my kid's going to call me dad. They're going to call her mom. That's another thing. Like, you can't say mom and dad anymore. You got to call them he or she or they or them or parent or, like, what the, y'all, what the fuck's wrong with your minds, man? Y'all done ate too much of the damn bad Jello. That's a problem. Everybody eating too much of the bad Jello. Stop eating the bad Jello. Put the bad Jello down and come on and wake up. I mean, I don't give a damn if you're gay, straight, lesbian, bisexual, transsexual, johnsexual, non-gender, binary, non-genders, whatever. That's on you. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I've got friends who are gay. I don't give a shit. Like, you know, this whole thing about, you know, drinking beer, I still drink Bud Light, and I've had guys like, I can't believe you're drinking that gay beer. Well, apparently you just have a homophobic, you got a problem. It wasn't even about that. They didn't even produce that can of beer. Oh, we're taking a 2 quick. I didn't even come at the time. We're taking a 2-minute quick break. It usually gives me a warning. The ads are about to start. I just think people should be people, and that's the way it should be. You should be just who you are, no matter what. God loves everybody equally. Ain't none of it. There was no hatred. There's no hatred between. You know what I mean? If you believe in God, if you don't believe in God, it's on you. That's, you know, it's none of my business. I don't care. I'm just here. I'm here to stream and have a fucking good time. That's all I'm here to do. I keep thinking some of my I don't know if my buddy's coming on. I don't know what he's doing. Let's see what he's doing. All right, guys. I am gonna get up and take a quick stretch break and stuff, and everything. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break here. Oh God, excuse me. And I'll be right back here in just a minute. But I need to take a quick stretch break. Gotta get up and use the restroom and stuff anyway, so it's gonna be a little bit longer than a 2-minute break. But yeah, I just need to stand up and get a stretch break right quick. So you guys stick around. I'll be right back here in just a few minutes. Don't go away. Stick around. Papa, I'll be right back right after this. All right, guys, I'm back. We're back. But yeah. Oh, jeez. What? Hold on a second. Try and get a hold of my buddy and see if he wants to see what he's doing. Oh, looks like Serious Modding's coming out with another. Gonna be for PC, Mac, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox X, and S. The MacDon project is back. Looks like the old 2380 will finally have its match on all platforms. It's gonna be a Flex Draper alongside the CIH 2062 36-foot. Damn, pretty nice looking picture of it too, man. Serious Modding, they put out some pretty cool mods, man. I'm pretty impressed with it. I just happen to be looking on their thing. A lot of the modders for fs22 I follow pretty closely. How much? Oh, I gotta go get some fertilizer. Actually, you know what? I can turn off the cedar. Matter of fact, I'll just fill up my Maybe I'll put up my thing here. Gonna go get some more fertilizer right quick. Hold on a second. What, Kate, Izzy? Let's see what he's doing. See if he wants to. How am I appearing offline? I just put myself online. Let's see here. Give me just a second. Alright, let's go fill this up. I didn't even know this thing had a cover on it. At all. I had no idea. There he is. What's up? Oh, yeah. Hey, I ordered this new mic enhancer thing. Dude, I love it better than the other one. It's the... Let's see. Hold on a second. Sound enhancer. It has on the control pad the keys, like it has the minus and plus, and then it has the M where you can switch it, and then it has like the guy with the gun, you know, where you, like scan mode for like when you're playing, like we're playing like Ghost Recon or something like that. Yeah. It's pretty. The sound enhancer, like I can increase the sound of the like make it like more like when it's thundering and lightning, like it's like super loud. And the thing about it is now that I can hear myself talking to my mic, you know, I can hear myself through my headphones. I like it that way because then it kind of, especially when I'm streaming, I know if it's too loud or if it's not loud, I can adjust it. That's the only reason why I like that. The other one, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Yeah, it just plugs into the controller. It has the little, it actually has the jack that plugs into where my mic would have originally plugged into. Yeah, I love this. I love it. It was a little bit more money, but that's all right. Izzy's gonna get my other one, so it's all good. Oh yeah. I gotta open up the next cover. That's why it wasn't. I'm playing on my Blackwater Bottoms map. I don't have it set up. Yeah, I don't have it set up for multiplayer right now. I just showed myself online. See, that's what it's doing that stupid shit again. Cause it shows me. See, I just reset it back to online, so I don't know. Oh, okay. See, I just get all the core. Really, it's not. There's nothing different with the core. All it. Well, but see, the thing about it is the Game Pass Ultimate automatically gives you Xbox Live. That's why I buy just the Ultimate. I don't never buy. Like, I haven't bought Xbox Live in years. I just buy the core because it's cheap. I don't know. That's just, and I usually just buy the card, or I buy well, it automatically comes out every month online if I keep it that way. But I gotta get that stupid baler out of here. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Viking God? Yeah, I mean the core is basically it's the same. It's kind of like now how they have the Ubisoft thing where you can get like it's Ubisoft, but with the Game Pass Ultimate you can play all the Ubisoft games and EA games. But Ubisoft has their own subscription thing now, and it's like, why do that when you know what I mean? So, oh shit, I gotta. Yeah, I mean, most of them, yeah. I mean, you know, yeah. So most of the games that we do play together, we do own. So that's like, you know, I never understood why people play Farm Simulator on Game Pass. Just buy the fucking game, be done with it. Just buy the whole fucking game, be done with it. Why? I mean, I get it if there's games that you're not sure about, you don't want to ever buy, you just want to play them on Game Pass. Because eventually what happens is they take them off of Game Pass, but then eventually they bring them back. So you're always going to get to play those games on Game Pass because that's how Xbox does. That's how Xbox regenerates their money. That's where people don't understand is everybody's like, oh, well, Xbox. But that's how they regenerate. That's how they do it. Like there's games that's coming back to Game Pass later in the year. Tomorrow they're making a big huge announcement about the games that are coming to Game Pass. What exactly the date that all the Call of Duties are coming to Game Pass this year. It was not supposed to happen until next year, but they amped it up and it's going to come out this year. There's newer games that are going to start coming. Like there's some games like Firefighter Simulator. I mean, I'd like to see it come to Game Pass before I buy it. I like to try that game before I buy it. You know what I mean? So, like I took a risk buying that truck logistics simulator, not really knowing what it was going to be about. Oh yeah, listen, I found a golden box on top of an overpass. I had to go get my little van, and I had to drive up the steps. Yeah, I found one out on a boat dock. I mean, it was weird where I had to get to it. Like, it was crazy. I had to go get my truck. I had to go get a car or something. Oh yeah. I mean, core is just all it is it's just more money for Xbox to make. Do I have a front loader? Actually, I should save this one and jump over on our. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll jump over my login one for a little. We'll jump over on the login map for a little bit. Yeah, dude, I went to bed. I didn't get no sleep yesterday at all. I slept maybe an hour, then I had to go to work at midnight. And then I didn't sleep the whole time because I was back and forth checking on the girls. Then I had to get them up at 6:45 this morning because we had to be gone. You know, our lift showed up about 8 o'clock. Had to go all the way to Cleveland. Do the dentist thing, and then that's when Facebook went down, which I just called Jess on the phone. Was like, hey, I'm done. You know, she's like, okay, I'll get your ride back, whatever. You know, I came back, I laid down, woke up about 5 o'clock, turned it over to the news, and all I seen was people going, I couldn't get on Facebook, I couldn't get on Messenger, what are we gonna do? I couldn't do nothing. Like, what the fuck? Seriously? Like, are you fucking, like, you guy, like, there was I swear to goodness, like what? You couldn't tell your friends that you were at No Salon and over there getting your nails done at Google whatever, you know, or you're down here at the local shop, down at the coffee shop getting you a cup of coffee, a coffee latte mocha chocolate with 2 Swiss of whatever. I mean, come on. I'm just in a weird mood today, man. I think it's because of the lack of sleep. Then I watched 2 movies last night. Watched 2 movies on Netflix. And it was funny because the shit that happened today happened on these fucking movies. The fucking shit that happened today happened on this. The one movie was called The World Left Behind and Awake. If you have Netflix, watch these 2 fucking movies. I'm telling you, watch them. Watch them. Because Oh, okay. But watch these 2 fucking movies. I'm telling you, watch them. Because what happened today was except the only thing was that we still had cell phone service. The other 2 movies, you had no cell phone service, no communications. The second one was called Awake. All of a sudden, shit went fucking nuts. Nobody could sleep. They had this one girl who could sleep. Then everybody wanted this child. They wanted to sacrifice her because she was like the chosen one. And then come to find out, you know, I don't want to spoil it or anything. I don't want to do a spoiler alert. So you got to watch it. That's all I'm going to say is watch these 2 movies on Netflix. I'm telling you, the first one, watch The World Was Left Behind. It's a really good movie. It's got Julia Roberts and Omar Epps and Kevin Bacon and a few other actors that were in the movie. It's a really good movie, and it kind of puts into perspective of what kind of took place today what really could go down. Like, it was crazy, y'all. It was nuts. And then when I watched that movie Awake, and then today I'm like, are you freaking serious? Like, the shit I just watched yesterday, this takes place today. Like, it was a minor thing. Like, you know, they're going to say it was one of the main power red lines. dude. We listen. I don't give a fuck. I personally, I have Facebook for two things, for my family and friends that are on my Facebook, and that's it. Go on. No, stop. Yeah, you little. She's being a little shit tonight. But yeah, but anyway, so I'm gonna switch this over to multiplayer real quick, guys. So just give me a minute here. I'm gonna save this. We're gonna switch it over to multiplayer. Bots in the house. But yeah, so you guys just kind of chill. Viking guys, good to see you here. Hurley, if you're still in here, glad to have you in here tonight. And yeah, so we're gonna jump over and we're gonna do some. We're gonna run over and do some logging, and I'm actually thinking about now with the Blackwater bottoms that I'm doing now. I'm actually thinking about switching it, making it an actual multiplayer one now. I don't know. It's kind of like I'm playing it, and it's kind of like, man, is it now? Oh yeah, dude. I discovered something on the map. I'll have to show you. Oh shit. Hey guys, I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, don't go away. Stick around. I'll be right back. Let me get this up and going real fast. I didn't even hear the fucking phone ring. Where is our? There it is. Okay. I got rid of quite a bit of stuff on this one, so we don't have as much. Because basically we're doing a bunch of logging, very little farming on this one, so. Hold on a second. Let me get this started where you can get in here. I guess I didn't even hear my phone ringing. I usually hear my phone ringing with my headphones on. All right, so that's loading up. Let that load up. Guys, I'll be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes. Wife's trying to call me, so just give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Pig Pitter is in the house. I hope he's still in here. What's up, Pig Pitter? I flipped my harvester over, tree harvester over here, Fut. Yeah, well, just wait till you see this shit. I was over here trying to cut trees while... Not much, man. How you doing, man? Son of a gun. It's good to see you in chat, man. It's good to see you. It's good to see one of the originals in here. Good old Pig Pitter. Coming back from the Mixer days. Oh, shit. Ah, man, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We, finally, after 4 fucking long years of trying to moved back to West Virginia, it's finally going to happen for us. So, yeah, it's been good. Wife just got back from a cruise. She went to, Jamaica, Cayman Islands, Cozumel, Mexico with her mom for about a week. And she's down there right now, getting things sorted out and shit, getting ready to come up with the U-Haul truck. We're going to load shit up and head south. I took a really good position down there. Down here below the creek. Down here on the back side. You see? Oh, there you are. I'm down. Yeah, come straight this way. Turn to your right. Turn right. Turn right a little bit. Right. Left. Oh, yeah. Turn left. Yep. You see me? I got a tree attached to me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's going to pull me over that fucking thing or not. I laid over. The tree went over and so did I. The tree's across the creek. I should just leave the fucking tree there, I guess. We can have someone walk across. I thought we could build a bridge across this motherfucker. Think we can? I don't know how we'd have to... You might have to attach to the tree itself. Because I don't know if you're going to... I don't think... Let me see if we can... Maybe attach to the... I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. It's good to see you in here, buddy. It really is, man. It's been a long time, man. I'm glad to see you in here, man. Chaos Clan was in here. I was like last week or something. He popped in. I was like, holy shit. Hot Chick was in here not too long ago. A couple weeks ago, I was streaming. She happened to pop in. So it was really good to see some of the originals from back in the day, man. And so yeah, man, she's been going through some really, like, I don't know, a lot of things. I think she works a lot with her job. I don't know exactly what she's doing now. She got a different job doing something, and I think she works a lot. You know, it's just been on one thing after another. But I talk to her from time to time, like on Discord and shit. You know, once in a while I see her on Discord. We kind of, man, we're both gonna end up in the damn creek. Oh, maybe we can flip it over. Oh, we got it. Woo! Woo! Don't go nowhere, because this thing might just decide to flip over again. I gotta see if I get this drug across the creek here, get this fucker cut before I flip back over again. Whew. You can take these with you. Work on that on the ramp. What? Oh, for the wood chips? Alright, yeah, you can move now. I can't get over this log. This tree stump. I'll try not to fall in the creek. Yeah, she's like I said, you know, oh shit. Let's see if we can swing it back this way a little bit. Hope these fuckers don't roll down the. Fuck, they're gonna roll down the damn. Oh, they're gonna hit that stump. That's even better. That's even better. They're gonna land on that stump. I was gonna keep them. I was gonna keep those trees there, but I decided to get rid of them. All right, let's turn around here. I'm playing playing close to the edge of this damn creek, man. Woo! Whoa, shnikes. I'm playing chicken with the creek. Oh, here we go. But yeah, so how's things down in your neck of the woods, brother? How was your winter? Did you have a decent winter? Man, here in Ohio, we didn't really have shit for a winter this year, man. We didn't get a lot of snow this year. Which, I mean, it was kind of nice, I guess, in some aspects, you know what I mean? But shit, everywhere else did too. West Virginia, Arkansas, they all got above average snowfall this year. We was below average on snowfall. We'll make up for it for the rainy season now. What? Snow there? Oh, coming out of what? Out of up north? Oh, really? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so I yesterday when I got this mic enhancer, I played a little bit of Ghost Recon yesterday, and so I put it on that. Yeah, the other mode. See, I have music mode, volume mode. See, like that right there makes it louder. Like now I can move my mic back, and I don't even have to have the mic that close because now it makes it louder. It makes it more enhanced. It enhances everything. I can hear a lot better. Like now yeah, because now I can hear you like. Oh, look at them damn deer over there. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, man, I am on the edge. Like, oh, my God. Oh, no, don't roll down in the creek. Don't roll down in the... God, no. Oh, shoot, it didn't roll down in the creek. I thought I was going to roll the creek for a minute. I tell you what, man, I won't ever use the Ponzi King ever again. The Ponzi King, the other tree harvester that I usually use. Dude, I'll never use that again. I'll use this one from now on. I love this thing. What happened? Oh, he told you. Next time. Oh, okay. As long as I hit that A button one time, I'll be good. It's just when I hit it twice, that's when I get it screws me. Oh, Mason County's get. Oh God, don't go in the creek. Don't go in the creek. Don't go in the creek. I guess Mason County map's getting an update. It's gonna have snow-covered roads now. Like, yeah, and shit. Yeah, he's adding some. Yeah. I might go, once he's done, completely done. We'll start us a. We'll start a. Actually, we need to wait on that for a while. We need to try to get us a whole series done first, instead of we start on one map, then we start on another map, and then we just start on another map, then we. Shit, I ain't even know where it closest to them. Yeah, I like this state, man. We had a couple hiccups with it at the beginning, but you know, I got through it. I've almost got enough to buy that other semi on that truck logistics game now. Yeah. No, not yet. No, I still have the van truck. And Giants again. Giants, listen to me, Giants. If you're listening, Giants, which I know you probably aren't, but I'm playing. I have this truck logistics simulator like farm simulator. We are the trucks and the trucks and the cars have four-way lights, four-way flashers. So y'all telling us console can't have four-way. Y'all full of shit. Full of shit. I'm telling you. When I get my other PC, I'm telling you, dude, I'm going to push the boundaries about mods. I'm not lying. I'm gonna make a mod. I'm gonna make a truck vehicle. I'm gonna make a vehicle, and I'm gonna do my damnedest to have it to where we can have four-way flashers on console and licensed brand mods. I'm even if I have to try to purchase the license myself. I don't know how that shit works, but I'll figure it out. I probably should cut this tree next to the damn creek. Oh God, excuse me. Tonight was leftovers. It was pretty. It was pretty much eat whatever the hell you want. So I had burritos. Ah! Oh no. Here we go again. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Yeah, I was thinking if we could build I don't know if we could build a bridge across that creek or not. We could make another entrance for the trucks and trailers. What, baby? Why? Will you go put her in the shower, please? Please? But, oh shit, I scared the shit out of myself. I'm not, I wouldn't use to be in, I'm like, oh shit, that's fucking loud. It was super loud that time. Come on, line up, you prick. There he goes. I had to cuss at it for a second there. Yeah, I couldn't believe the people that were crying about couldn't get on Facebook and Instagram today. Like, like it was like what? What was it down for? Like 2 hours? I don't know. I when I got back, it was I didn't even check. I just went to sleep, and then I wake up at 5 o'clock and I turn on the news. It's like, well, Facebook and Messenger and Instagram has been restored after a main line went down. I was like, a main line? What? I mean, what? Yeah, I ain't worried about that shit, man. Wait. I ain't worried about it. Fuck. Shit, we didn't worry about it as kids. Fuck, we didn't have internet. We didn't know what the fuck internet was. Huh? Oh. Nope. You drank half of it yourself. Well, I ain't buying no more pop. That was it. It's gone. It's gone. You drink water, drink water. Or tea. Oh, I gotta, hold on a second. Come on, line up, you prick. There it goes. Whee! Trees. But I mean, it was weird because I watched 2 movies today, then this shit happens, like, for real. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. I'm like, fucking 40 years ago, we never even thought about shit like that. Because, you know, we didn't have internet and shit then.
Yeah.
Most of us barely had cable TV.
Yeah, our multiplaying games was bring our systems to each other's house and
Yeah, that was multiplayer. That was the thing about it, y'all. Back then, you know, Fly and I, we grew up in the same era, you know, same town, same everything. We went to school together and shit. So, you know, game night was, you know, multiplayer was, you know, everybody would bring their game system over, or everybody get on the same TV, and we'd all take turns on different controllers. You know what I mean? I mean, that was multiplayer. There wasn't none of this, and we didn't have streaming. We didn't have none of that shit, man. There wasn't none of this. You know, I got to set up for a stream. I got to blah blah blah. I got to do blah blah this. I got to do that. And blah blah boo. We had Nintendo. You either had an Atari or Nintendo or a Sega. PlayStation wasn't even out yet. It was Atari, Nintendo, and Sega. Atari, Nintendo, and Sega, and PC. We had computer games, but
if you want to call it games.
Yeah, it was a Commodore 64. Now, if you had a Commodore 64 Plus, oh shit, you were the shit king. You know, you had the Commodore 64, then you had the Commodore 64 Plus. Like if you upgraded to the 64 Plus, oh shit, dude, you were. It's kind of like with a Nintendo. You had Nintendo, then you had Super Nintendo. If you had the Super Nintendo, you were the shit. You had Sega, you had Sega Genesis, and then the Sega Dreamcast. The Sega Dreamcast, that was top of the line. Top of the line. Atari was just Atari. There wasn't nothing else, but yeah, the Atari 2600 was everybody had. You know, and you played Pong, and you played Frogger. The very first football game on Atari looked fucking stupid. If you played it on it today, y'all would laugh your asses off. Like, they called that football. It looks like a bunch of sticks running up and down a so-called field. There wasn't even an end zone. There wasn't nothing, no dancing and hooping and jumping and all that shit, you know. The first basketball game that ever came out was on arcade. The very first, it was the Larry Bird's. You remember that game?
Yeah.
Larry Bird arcade game. Yeah, Larry Bird was Larry Bird and Michael Jordan and them guys. Yeah. Yeah. Mortal Kombat was on arcade. Mortal Kombat. Everybody loved Scorpio and Sub-Zero. See, Mortal Kombat's been around a long time. Damn, some of these, like, a lot of these games that are out now, the oldest game is Oregon Trail, which you never can win at. You die all the time. You just constantly die. No matter what you do, you die. Yeah, game systems back then was different. We didn't have no 4K TV. You either had a black and white TV or color TV. TV. If you had a color TV, you were analog. We didn't have. Yeah, it was analog. We didn't have no digital. With no digital. With no streaming service. With no Hulu or Netflix. Our Netflix was watching VHS tapes.
Friday night.
Or wait, hold on. Let me back up before the VHS tapes. They were beta tapes. We had a beta player. Wasn't a VCR player. It was a beta. This son of a bitch was huge. It was bigger than your fucking. It was half the size of your TV. The damn thing weighed fucking 40 pounds. You could throw it at somebody, kill them with it. That's how big it was. Things were different back then. The TV, you couldn't just pick the TV up and carry it. It took 4 guys to carry a fucking television.
Yeah,
we had a cat.
You couldn't afford it.
No, we had a cabinet model television, and it sat on a swivel. That was it sat on that because my grandpa had a TV shop, and so we got this big cabinet model TV, and then we had one that had a record player and an 8-track tape or cassette tape. Yeah, it had tube. It was a tube TV. If the tube went out, you just replaced the tube. Yeah. It was tube TV that ran on fuses. It had fuses. You plugged it in. There wasn't no HDMI and HDMI 2. It was analog. And if you wanted to play video games, they sell this little thing. It went from TV to game. TV to game. You had to buy it. You had to pay for it. You had to pay for it. Pay for it. $2, maybe $3. You know what I mean? Antenna. You had an antenna outside. It went out up in the air. And if you had a rotary antenna, you'd hear. It had north, south, east, and west. You had 8 channels. That was it.
I was the designated antenna changer.
Yeah. We was always the designated antenna changer. There, stop.
And TV remote.
Yeah, we were the remote. We were the remote. We didn't. There wasn't no click, push the button. We'd get up and had to change the channel. The first time we got a cabinet model TV with a remote, my dad sat on the couch. Goes, "Oh man, I can change the channel from here." And it took gigantic batteries, big AA batteries. And that's how it sounded too. When you clicked the remote, it made a sound. It sounded like a damn.
Yeah, the remotes. The remote's about the size of, well, bigger than a cell phone.
Yeah, the remote was bigger than a cell phone. It was heavy. It was made out of metal, not plastic. Nothing was. I mean, it was crazy. We had a microwave. When you turn the microwave on, it'd send out radio wave. That thing was loud. It would dim the lights in the house. Like, it was crazy, man. It was had. I mean, some microwaves ran on a 220 outlet. Like, it wasn't a 110. It was a 220 outlet. I mean, oh my gosh, man. The shit. Oh my Lord. Oh, jeez. Man, there wasn't none of this. And game night was Friday night or Saturday night. It was it. Everything else was outside play until it got dark. You stayed out till the lights come home or till the lights come on. And sometimes they'd be like, well, you know what? If you're not back by this certain time, door's getting locked and you're getting locked out. There wasn't no doorbell. You didn't dare knock. Why? Okay, but it still has my body wash in it, so don't. Okay, well, I will when I find one. I mean, there was. And that was another thing. There wasn't no body wash. You didn't have like a squeezable body wash. You had bar soap, Irish Spring, Dial. What shit? Lava 2000. Like, like, holy shit. And sticks of deodorant. They were sticks of deodorant. It wasn't Degree and Old Spice and everything nice. It was just deodorant. You just bought a stick of deodorant with Speed Stick. Speed Stick. That's what you had. Speed Stick. There wasn't none of this anti-itch deodorant shit. I mean, a fucking your house phone. Your house phone would reach all the way around. You had it on long ass cords and fucking reach everywhere. You just walk through the house. You know what I mean? And you had to dial the number with the rotary phone. Ding. Oh, shoot. I got to start all over. There wasn't just to hit the end button. You had to hang up the phone, start over again. Then if you had a party phone, it was on a party line, you'd pick up the phone and you'd hear Mama Lulu on the other end talking to Sue Bell about next Sunday's dinner and you know what I mean? And it wasn't no 911. You didn't dial 911. You just dialed the police department. Like, we need an ambulance. Well, okay, we'll get someone out there shortly. Well, it may be a little late by the time you get here. I mean, it wasn't no 911. We didn't have 911. I mean, shit, man. My parents would tell me we rode bikes without helmets. We didn't have knee pads. Our knee pads was our jeans. If we got skinned up, that was on us. There wasn't, oh, did you get hurt? Oh, let's give you a participation trophy.
Did you learn anything?
Did you learn anything? Yeah, not to do it again. I mean, damn. Did it hurt? Yeah, well, I didn't feel nothing. That was Dad's favorite statement. I didn't feel nothing. That was Dad's favorite. Yeah. I didn't feel anything. Yeah. Did it hurt? Yeah, well, I didn't feel nothing. Well, no, Dad, it didn't happen to you. I mean, shit, man. Like, you boys go out there and be careful of them fireworks. Don't blow someone's fingers off. All right, Dad. They're one of those, oh, you don't play with that. You might hurt yourself. Go ahead, play with it. See what happens. Oh, there's a collectible right here beside my mower, my tree harvester. Yeah, shit, that was pretty cool. Just found a collectible. Yeah, so I mean, come on. Well, you guys, nobody understands, man. Man, we grew up in a whole different era, man. It wasn't. If you got hit with a baseball, oh well. Hope for the best. We didn't wear helmets when we played softball or baseball. But yeah, so I mean, I was crazy, man. Everything was different back then. Like, and if you wanted to send a note, you wrote a letter, put it in the mailbox. In the mailbox, put the flag, you put stamp on it. A stamp. Lick that stamp. Sometimes it tastes like mint. You lick the envelope. The envelope sometimes tastes like mint. You lick the envelope. You lick the envelope. Walk it down to the mailbox. Again, walk it down to the mailbox. It wasn't no sending no email. That was the email right there. You put it in the mailbox. That was the email. You put it in the mailbox. Put the flag up. Postman would come pick up the letter, deliver it. A week later, you'd get a a week or two later you'd get a letter back. I got your letter. I mean, oh my Lord, my gosh, man. It wasn't no DoorDash, ordered online bullshit. You didn't call a pizza place. There wasn't no delivery service. You're gonna order a pizza, you gotta come pick it up. We don't deliver. And that was another thing, too. You know, our parents, man, when they cooked dinner, it was like you ate what the hell they cooked. There wasn't no going to McDonald's and Burger King and Wendy's and Taco Bell.
If we did, it was a special occasion.
Yeah, special occasion. Your birthday. Birthday. Was it birthday? Birthday. Like, where you want to go? I want to go to Pizza Hut. I want to go to Pizza Hut. Sit your boots and eat pizza. That's what we want to. Let's go sit your boots and eat pizza. We're going to eat pizza. actually, we had a Pizza Inn. Remember that? The Pizza Inn we had in town? Yeah, it wasn't a Pizza Hut. It was Pizza Inn. Yeah, Pizza Inn was pretty good, actually. I thought it was better than pizza, to be honest with you.
Oh, Pizza Inn is better than Pizza Hut.
Yeah, it was good. That was good.
Used to be.
Yeah. Pizza Inn was good, man. Pizza was good. It wasn't no Domino's or Papa John's or... I mean, shit, man. And back then, if you went to a Burger King or a Wendy's or McDonald's, they actually cooked the burger. Cooked it. It didn't go in this little sizzle, grizzle in 30 seconds. The burger was... They cooked your burgers fresh. When a Big Mac come out, it was 2 all-American beef patties. 2 big patties. The French fries were, it was actual burgers. Same thing with Burger King was Burger King. Wasn't no frozen Wendy's. Wendy's, it was Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen never served the Dairy Queen that we had. Well, we didn't have a Dairy Queen in Melbourne, but there was a Dairy Queen the next couple towns over. They only served hot dogs. It was hot dogs. Oh, they did serve burgers. That was it. Hot dogs and burgers. It was it. We in town we didn't have a McDonald's or anything in the town we grew up in. We didn't have McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's or any of that shit. We had a Red Mule. Had the best damn ice cream in town though.
Used to.
Yeah. I don't know now. But yeah, we had a Red Mule. Everybody hung out the Red. We had a Junior Food Mart.
That's where everybody hung out.
Yeah, that's where everybody used to hang out, was a Junior Food Mart. Or we had a pool hall. You go in and you play pool, play arcade games, hang out with your friends. That's what we did. That's what we did. We hung out. Or the roller skating ring, or you know what I mean? We'd cruise the strip. You make 2 trips, that was it. It was like, all right, I can't cruise anymore, I'm out of gas. We got gas money.
blow the transmission out of Dad's car.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll never forget it. I blew the transmission out of my damn truck. We drove that thing home backwards. We drove that truck all the way home backwards. Well, Dad was pissed. That was madder than hell. He's like, "You're gonna have to pay for it." I was like,
I know when I blew Dad's transmission, it didn't have no reverse or anything.
Yeah, I had reverse. It was it.
You must have your TV up because I can hear myself in the background.
Oh shit! I bet my kid got the hold of the fucking. Yeah, she did. She did. I didn't realize it. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Come on in, sit down, grab you a cold beer if you got one. If not, it's cool. Happy Taco Tuesday. If you ate tacos, I had burritos. I had burritos with some salsa and some Frank's hot sauce. Hey, listen, I put that shit on everything.
I do too, man.
Except for my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I don't put hot sauce on my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. But anyway.
I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah. But I put it on everything else, though. I put it on everything else. So welcome into, guys. Welcome into the chat. Man, what an awesome night. We're going to have a really good night tonight, man. It's just going to be a good night. We're going to have some fun. We're doing a bit of logging right now. I've done flipped this damn thing over already once. It'll happen again before the night's over. I'm pretty damn sure of it. Just talking about old times, man. You know, Facebook and Messenger went down today, so it's kind of like the topic of the day, you know. So give me your thoughts and your what you think, you know, happened today, and what do you think? What, you know, did it affect you in any way? Was you affected by the way with Facebook being down? Did it hurt you? Did it hurt that you couldn't check your social media? Our social media was standing there talking to each other at the house. That was our social media. That's how we talked. That was our social media. We didn't have. If you wanted to write a Facebook post back in our day, you wrote it down on a note, handed it to somebody. Then the teacher's like, "Oh, looky here, Susie wants to go out with Billy. Oh, look, Billy loves Susie." That was our social media. Did you hear about Billy? He got his ass whooped by his daddy. He got a butt whooping at school and got one at home.
Did you hear about Billy? Danny whooped his ass.
Yeah. It was good. Yeah.
That's how it was in school. Dad get a phone call. You don't know the school even call Dad. So what did you do today at school today? Nothing. You sure about that?
You sure about it? You got a whooping You got a whooping at school.
You better
tell me the truth, boy.
You better had a good reason why you whooped that boy's butt.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. That was the other thing. You didn't cuss in front of your parents. Holy shit.
Oh
You
no.
should have cussed her. Hell no. You talking about getting your mouth washed out with soap? That was a real fucking thing.
Yeah, not just soap.
Oh, you get your ass whooped and the soap.
Then if you get in trouble, get your butt whooped at your friend's house. You get both of you guys get whooped when you get to the other parent's house.
Yeah, so if you went to your friend's house, their mama will whoop your ass just like your mama will whoop your ass. My mama was slick. She had this slick way about shit, man. My mama, she could be in the kitchen cooking, stirring spaghetti sauce or whatever, cooking. She'd have a spatula or spoon in her hand. You come in there screwing with my mom, she'd whack all three of us. She's like, I know I got the right one. My mom was quick. My mom was a little over 5. She was about 5 foot tall, man. Oh, wasn't a very big woman. She wasn't very tall. But let me tell you something. She was I love my mom to death. I did. I loved her to death. God rest her soul. My mom passed away in 2018 of cancer, but my mama was something else. My mom, my friends would come over and, you know, she'd ask all of them, "You staying for dinner?" "Yeah." "All right. Well, this is what I'm making, so this is what you're going to eat." "All right, we'll eat it." And you know, and then you'd be in the kitchen, "Boys, I'm about to beat your asses." My mom never really cussed, but boy, she'd whack you though. She wouldn't even say anything. She wouldn't even give you a warning. It'd be pow! What shit? She'd be like, "Did you feel that?" "Yeah, good. I hope I got the point across." "Yeah, Mom, you did. Let's go outside, guys. Let's go outside and play." Yeah, no roughhousing in the house. Oh man, we'd be roughhousing in the. Y'all better stop that shit. I'm gonna come in here and whoop all of you.
I remember walking in there. "What are you cooking, Mom?" And all of a sudden she starts hitting that spoon on that counter. "I got the point. I ain't gonna touch it." Yeah. And don't you touch that food. That ain't done yet. You wait till dinner's done.
And my mom, when she'd holler for dinner, but my mom didn't have a dinner bell. My mom, she just holler out the door, "Y'all, dinner's done." Yeah, you better come eat. And we all sat at the table. There wasn't none of this sit in front of your TV eating shit. We all ate at the dinner as a family. Family dinner, family. It was family time. It was family time. It wasn't nothing about talking about work or school, nothing like that. You'd sit down and talk. Or you sit down and eat. We don't do a whole lot of talking. Everybody was like, "Oh, Mom, this is delicious." And then when you were done, then when you didn't say get up, you didn't just get up. You said, "May I be excused from the be excused from the table?" You would ask your parents, "May I be excused?" There wasn't none of this getting up, going, "I ain't eating that shit no more. I'm done. I'm thorough." No, and then you didn't just get up from the table and leave your plate on the table. You took your plate to the sink, and whatever you had left over, we had a scrap pile for the pigs. You'd put that in the scrap. You would rinse your plate off, rinse it off with water. You'd turn the sink on, rinse it off. You would wash your own plate and your own silverware. Mom cooked, but you made sure you better rinse that dish off. And if you had a glass of tea, you had a glass of tea. There wasn't no getting 4 or 5 glasses. You better use that glass, and you better rinse it out when you're done with it. You know what I mean? There wasn't none of this to drink it out of a straw. What was
a straw?
Man. The only time you got a straw is if you went to a fast food restaurant and ordered a soda and a cup, an actual cup, not a styrofoam cup, a glass. And they didn't give you really a straw unless you wanted a straw. They just bring it to you in a cup, plastic cup, big plastic cup. Yeah. Oh yeah. And silverware? Oh shit! I mean, it was silverware, not plasticware. The fuck was plastic? We didn't know what plasticware was. You know, a fucking paper plates. What the fuck's paper plates? We had plates, glass plates, not plastic plates, not fucking fiberglass plates. Real glass plates that you could break somebody over their head and you'd hurt them. Oh yeah, man. Oh shit, man. It was a different time, man. Fuck yeah, man. And if you had an issue with somebody at school, you just took it out back. You whooped their ass. You might get your ass whooped when you got home, but you'd get into a fight. It wasn't none of this. It wasn't none of this. Oh, you go stand over here and you stand over there and y'all talk about it. There was no talking. You'd fight it out and you'd shake hands. You'd be done with it. Y'all were friends again. That was it. It wasn't none of this. I'm gonna sue you. If we'd have said that shit back then, my mom and dad would be like, "You gonna what? I'm about to whoop your ass. You're gonna sue me for what?" I remember one time my dad whooped us in the store. We were acting a fool in the store. My dad whooped us in the store. All three of us kids got our asses whooped in the store. He's like, I whooped all of you. Back then, spanking was the thing. We got spanked. We didn't get beat. They didn't beat us. They didn't beat the fuck out of us and shit like that. I remember somebody called Children's Services, and they showed up my dad's house. That was like the worst thing ever, man. Children's Services showed up my dad's, and he flat out told them, "Y'all need to leave my property." Because they asked me, he said, "What happened?" I said, "I was acting a fool in the store." They said, "What'd your dad do?" I said, "He spanked my bottom." "Oh, did he pull down your pants?" "No, he didn't pull my pants down, but he did whoop my ass in the store. And he spanked me. He didn't abuse me. He didn't abuse me in any way." Talked to my sisters. My sisters like, yeah, we were acting a fool in the store. We got in trouble. I mean, come on. It was just that simple, man. I mean, you didn't just, it wasn't no smack on the wrist, man. It wasn't no smack shit. Don't smack it on the wrist. You know, now when we got older, we got grounded, which I'd rather had the whooping than got grounded, to be honest with you.
No shit.
If you got grounded, you got your car taken away from you. Because we didn't have electronics, so you didn't then you had to ride the bus to school. The bus. You had to get on the bus. And your friends were like, "What happened? What happened?" "I got grounded." "What'd you do?" Like, everybody knew. You know, they knew. Like, "Oh, he got in trouble. He got his keys taken. He got in trouble." And then your parents had to, if you had a job, they'd take you to work, drop you off in front of the store, in front so all your friends could see, "You got grounded. They took your truck." I was like, I would have rather had a whooping. At 16, I told my dad, "Just whoop me." Don't ground me, just whoop me. You know? I mean, yeah, man. Oh yeah, grounded. Listen, we got grounded as kids. We got grounded. We couldn't watch TV. We couldn't go outside and play. Nothing. No, we sat in our room and looked at 4 fucking walls like we were in jail. Didn't have a TV in our room. What the fuck? We didn't. There wasn't no TV in those bedrooms. It was in the living room. Everybody watched TV in the living room. You didn't have a TV in your kitchen and your dining area and in your bathroom and none of that shit, man. You didn't have that shit. Man, oh shit! I found another collectible. Sorry guys, I'm just in a weird mood tonight. Listen, if I just kind of want to know, like today, like how did Facebook and Messenger affect you in any way? But did it screw up your day? Did it mess it up? Did you like have a meltdown? Like they were showing people on the news that was having a meltdown, like I can't get on Facebook. I couldn't tell them I was at the foo-foo center getting my nails done, and I took Fifi to the kitty thing and got her little petty paw thing done. Like, come on, man. Seriously? Like, come on. What are you gonna do when social media when it really does? Like today was just that was the thing. That was just one thing. Just think what happens when there's no cell phone service and there's no internet. What we had no internet and we were fine. We had fun. We had a blast. We as kids had imagination. We would go outside and go, okay, how are we gonna? My dad had this old car that sat in the field. It didn't drive. It didn't run. It did not run. We would all pile in that. Remember that? We'd all pile in the car. We'd all pile in the car, pretend like we were driving somewhere. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see ya. We would pretend we were driving, and we made the motor sound. I mean, we did it. We pretend like we thought we were cool. We were riding town. Or we would play we pretend like we were like on an important mission. Like we'd jump out of trees, thought we had parachutes. We played army. We would hide. My mom and dad, we had 12 acres. We had 12 acres we could play on. Playing hide and seek at my house was a blast because you could hide anywhere. We had a place across the road that had a big bunch of pine trees in it. And big, huge, tall pines. They're all gone now. A tornado had taken them out back in 2000 and what was that, 6, 7? When that tornado
something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Took all the trees out. But anytime we would, or we'd go to other neighbors' kids, other places, other people's houses, and go play hide and seek. Man, we played hide and seek. One time we played hide and seek I never will play hide and seek in a cemetery ever again. Never again in my life I'll ever play hide and seek in a cemetery. We played hide and seek in a cemetery. They had this old cemetery where I lived at in Zion. This old cemetery. This thing was creepy cemetery, creepy. Well, they had just dug a fresh grave. There wasn't nothing in it. We're running through. I'm running. All of a sudden, I just disappeared in this hole. I screamed. I screamed so loud. I guarantee you, all the animals in the woods heard me. Now, all my friends had flashlights. Where you at? I'm in a hole. I'm 6 foot in this hole. Get me the fuck out of here. I was scared shitless, man. Oh, my God. Oh, man, some creepy shit happens in the cemeteries. I'm telling you, I'm not lying. Creepy shit happens in cemeteries, man. It's some creepy shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah, one time we had this place where we used to go hunt, or not hunt, but we'd play. We had this little creek. We had a mountain lion. Remember that mountain lion? That mountain lion would follow us. That somebody would follow us all over. Never bothered us, though. Never one time bothered. We saw her. She had cubs. Yeah, man, but that's the shit we dealt with. Like, we'd see a snake. We're like, yeah, we're not going to fuck with him. That's a rattlesnake. We're going to leave him the fuck alone. Like, you know what I mean? We'd go fishing. We caught a snake in the water one time. When we killed it, what he did, we played with the fucking dead snake. We threw that bitch back and forth to each other like it was a football. We can't catch this bitch. You're playing with a dead snake, you dumbass. We didn't know no better. We didn't care. We'd skip rocks across the water. We'd see how many times it skipped, like 6, 7, 8, 12 times, man. Oh yeah, sometimes you had to find that perfect skipping rock, smooth on both sides, flat, nice round shape, flat on both ends. and you had to skip it. It was a skip, and you had to hit that water just right. And sometimes they did skip. My mom could skip rocks across the water. She was a good skipper. She was good at it. She could really skip.
Or she has practice with that spoon. You know, she knows how to.
Listen, she could.
Hit that. Turn her wrist just right and make that thing.
Oh yeah, my mom, she had that flick of the wrist. She might have been short, but she had a long reach for that spoon. Pow! I didn't care where you was at, man. My mom was the type of person. She'd be at the store, she'd be chewing your ass out in the middle of the store, and somebody walk up, "How you doing, Miss Barb?" "Oh, I'm great. Great. I was just out shopping. Oh, well, have a nice day, Miss Barb. We'll see you later. Okay, pow, 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 pow. You kids better pay attention." Like, man, my mama was my mom and dad didn't there wasn't no and there wasn't none of this. Well, which one of you did it? Well, they would ask us that question, and we'd be like, okay, so none ain't nobody gonna say who done it. Guess what? Line the hell up, because all of you getting whoopings. And whoever screams the loudest, we know we got the right one. I mean, that was just the way it was, man. It was just a whole different time back then, man. So, matter of fact, me and Hurley was talking about some older TV shows, man. You know, like the A-Team, Dukes of Hazzard, Dallas. Airwolf, Blue Thunder. I mean, there was shows was different back then.
Dukes of Hazzard was my show growing up.
Oh yeah, I mean, then there was, and then on Saturday nights, we go to my Uncle George's house, and it was Hee Haw. He loved watching Hee Haw. Hee Haw, hee haw. Roy Clark, Minnie Pearl, Grandpa Jones. Now, Minnie Pearl and Grandpa Jones was actually from our home state. They actually grew up in Mountain.
Grandpa Jones was Grandma Villa's cousin.
That's right.
Grandma was a Jones.
Yep, that's right. That's absolutely right. Yep, sure was. But and then there was
Ernest.
Oh, what was that country music show that would Crook and Chase? Remember that?
Yep.
I mean, my grandparents watched Crook and Chase every night. Like, it was, was a different time back then. And there wasn't no, the CMA awards, it was the country music awards. It was different back then. I remember when they first showed VH1 on cable. VH1, that was oh my God. I mean, and then CMT, when CMT first debuted, everybody's like, oh, we can watch country music videos. But I mean, we had cassette players in our cars. And then when it came out with a CD, if your car didn't have a CD player, they had a tape deck that had an adapter to play your CDs. You took a little portable CD, plug it in, and that's how you listen to CDs. Or you listen to a cassette or an 8-track. You know what I mean? And then some of your cars didn't have the rewind button, or it had an automatic flip over. But if it didn't have the automatic flip over, then you'd have to eject the tape and then flip it over and start on the other side. And if you try to record live music, you would record live music and anything else that was going on. You'd get a commercial, your friends in the background, you're like, shut up, I'm trying to record this song, damn it. So during the whole song you hear, I'm trying to record this song, damn it. I'm like, oh. There wasn't no erasing it or starting over. There wasn't no internet. There wasn't no Google. Our Google was encyclopedias. Big ass encyclopedias. Books, huge books, big books, gigantic books. You want to know about the world map? You looked at a globe that spun around, or you get a big, huge road atlas, a map. I mean, damn. You wanted to take a trip somewhere, you got out of the map and looked at the map. Well, this is where we got to go. So we got to follow this road down here. We got to go this way. And as you're driving along, your dad be like, get the map out, boy. Let's look at the map. Where we at? Well, we're at this blue dot. We're on Highway 45. Looks like there's a gas. I don't know if that's a gas exit or not, Dad, but I mean, there wasn't no GPS.
You gotta look at the mile marker on the side of the road and find out exactly where you're at on the map.
If you've ever gone down the interstate, that's what mile markers were for. That's what mile markers are actually for. Mile markers will tell you exactly how many, every mile that there's an exit or something like. So like you're at mile marker 114, you got to go to mile marker 121. I mean there wasn't no GPS going. You're at mile marker 114. You got to get off at 121. Get off of the exit, go to the bottom of the ramp, and make a left. We didn't have GPS. We were the GPS. Get the road atlas out, map boy. Where we at? Interstate 40. Yeah, we're about right here.
I still carry a map in the Jeep because GPS might not work.
That's right.
Or take you the wrong way.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, kids today have no idea. If the GPS ever goes out in their car, they're not gonna know what they're like. Wait, where do I go? We knew what north, south, east, and west was. We spent time in the woods. We walked through the woods. As long as you could see that sign, you knew you were going the right direction. You'd follow that creek. Follow it. Follow it. The sun comes up. The sun sets. East, west. East, west. North, south. It was simple. At nighttime, you'd follow the northern star. Northern star. You look. Oh, there's the North Star. We used to tell time by the sun. I'm not shitting you. I am not shitting you. We didn't have a Timex watch. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. We didn't have a watch all the time.
Arkansas, if the sun right over you, it's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, straight up noon. That was noon. The sun coming up at 6. Sun about 3/4. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Straight up was noon with the sun. Then it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 5 o'clock in the evening time. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, now the moon's coming up. So then when the moon would come up, you'd look at the moon. You'd follow. Man, I'm telling you, if we ever had to revert back to the way things were back then, today's generation would not make it. I'm sorry.
No.
Take it as is. I'm not picking on anybody. I'm just telling you this is how we grew up, man. We grew up in an era where if we ever have to revert back to the old way, we'll be fine. Today's generation, both of my kids right now, they know north, south, east, and west. They know. My oldest daughter and my oldest son, they know what they can eat in the woods. They know how to make water. They know what kind of food they can eat. They know how to prepare it. They know how to cook it. They know how to hunt for it. And then you got these people, well, how would you kill an animal? What? Wait, why? Well, because we're carnivores and that's what we do. We don't, I'm sorry if you're a vegetarian, I hate to tell you this, but that vegetable burger you're eating with probably a cow or pig pissed on it. Just to tell you, just letting you know. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm a vegetarian. Go ahead and eat that vegetarian burger.
Not just that. That might say it's a veggie burger, but I bet you it has meat in it.
Oh, I'm sure it does. And I have nothing against people who are vegetarians. I got friends that are vegetarians, and I've eaten vegetarian meat. I've had veggie burgers, and I've had the non-GMO stuff. Hey, listen, I'm all about eating healthy and eating a lot better. I'm not being serious about that. I'm making a joke about it, but just so you know, I'm not. Don't take offense to that shit because I'm not trying to be offensive about that. If you're a vegetarian, hey, listen, like I said, I got friends who are vegetarians. I got friends who they eat chicken because it's protein, because they know even as a vegetarian, a true vegetarian knows they got to have some type of meat. So usually their protein is chicken. That's usually what most vegetarians will eat. They will eat chicken because it's a protein, because they know they have to have that protein intake. They know they may not eat the steak and the beef and all that stuff. You know what I mean? And listen, I'm all about the natural, because we literally grew up on drinking milk from a cow. We never bought milk out of a store. We didn't know what milk was. We like, wait, we got to buy milk in a store. Like, how? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I didn't drink milk from jug until I was probably 17, 18 years old. I had no idea what jug. I worked at a grocery store, and they bring in jugs of milk. I'm like, man, who wants to drink this shit? It said pasteurized. Like they pasteurized. Wait, what? They can't. And then the FDA said you can't drink raw milk anymore. What do you mean? I've been drinking it since I was a baby. It wasn't no canned milk. It wasn't no formula. You drank milk from a cow. You drank cow's milk. Goat's milk. I didn't like goat's milk. I didn't like goat's milk at all. I didn't like goat's milk. I like cow's milk though. I didn't like goat's milk. Goat milk. I've had goat's milk. That's why I'm saying I don't like it. It's like, I can't drink it. I've eaten goat. Don't get me wrong. I've had goat meat before. Pretty damn good eating, I'll tell you that. Well, pretty good eating. Goat's pretty. Goat's pretty good. I've had lamb. Yeah, I've had lamb. I've had lamb.
Mutton is so good. Man.
Oh yeah, I've had mutton. I've had that. I've had gopher. I've had groundhog. I've had raccoon. I've had possum. I've had beaver. I've eaten rattlesnake.
Frog. That's some good stuff.
I eat frog legs. Hell, we eat chicken. We'd have to listen. If we wanted chicken, you didn't go to the store and buy it. You had to go out and kill your chicken. You go out there and you pick out your chicken. Mom's like, we're gonna have fried chicken, so you gotta go out there and get a chicken. And it didn't even bother us. We just lay that chicken on a chopping block, cut its head off, and then we'd put it down on the ground and watch this bitch flop around.
you raise what you want to eat.
Exactly. We ate our own cows. We ate our own pigs. Yeah, we ate our own pigs. We did. It wasn't old potbelly pigs neither back then. It was pigs. It was sow. It was cat. It was. You know what I mean? It was a different time, man. Different time, different era. You know what I mean? Anyway.
It's gonna be back like that again one day.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be. We cut trees.
I just sold $94,000 worth of logs.
I saw that. $94,000 worth of logs. 94. We're gonna clear this tract of land off. Then we're gonna build on it. We're gonna put some buildings and stuff up here. We're gonna.
I will need a shop pretty soon because my tractor's getting wore out, or my loader.
Yeah, we gotta figure out where we're gonna put the shop at. Yeah, we need to figure that. Yeah, we do need to put in a shop building, because we are gonna have to start working on our vehicles. Yeah, we are gonna have to do that.
It's getting wore out. It's getting wore out for how many times I had to pull you out of that creek.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Do we have a fuel thing yet?
Yeah, I already got a fuel tank. It's just sitting right here where I'm at.
Okay, because I'm gonna have to get fuel soon.
It's right by that loader.
Because where we put the shop, we'll put a fuel thing by it and a wash bay. So that way we can wash our vehicles. We probably should get that drive-through workshop. Is what we should do. That'd be the best one to get, the drive-through workshop.
Yeah.
Because this Volvo these will fit in there too. It's high enough we can put any kind of equipment in there to work on. You know that I got that I took at one TLX and got me a dump. So I didn't know that the dump bed actually has a cover on it.
Yeah.
Oh God, no. Whew. I got it. Oh man.
Trying to go for a swim again?
I thought I was about to, and I drove back I got back just in time before it did. Man, we cutting some trees. Cutting trees. I'm cutting trees and drinking beer and Long Island iced tea. kids ain't going to bed anytime soon. We none of us got up till 5 o'clock this evening. We got back from the dentist appointment. Yeah, we all crashed. So it's all it's all good though, man.
Going all the way to Cleveland.
Yeah. Well, it's only like 20, 25 minutes from here. Oh shit!
Okay.
I gotta plug in my phone. My phone's about to die. Hold on a second. Let me plug my phone in here. Phone's at 5%. 5%. I don't want my phone to die. I didn't even realize it was at 5%. So that's just how much I pay attention to my phone. I mean, I'm looking at my computer anyway. So. Oh, no. Let's go the other way. I don't want to go out in the creek with it. Da da da. What if, hey, what the hell is he? I mean, I'm gonna see if I can, if he's gonna, see if he'll join our party. Draconis is online. Let's see if he'll join our party. He's playing Farm Simulator. He's playing Career. I don't know if his Game Pass ran out or not. He didn't say anything.
Mine will be in 6 days.
Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Man, we're gonna make a kill on these trees, man. Uh-oh. Oh shit! I hit the cabin. Oh shit. Holy shit, we've cleared off a big huge tract of trees over on this side. I need to get out the tree thing and start cutting. Actually, I think I want to get the one that fits on the oh no, I do have that one on the front end loader. Oh wait, hold on a second. Let me shut this. Do we have a pickup truck over here?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go buy a pickup truck real quick.
I thought about getting one that has a winch where we can pull some of these logs out by the creek. The one.
Oh yeah. Let me grab this one here. Let's do. I don't know. We'll just leave it as it is. All right. Let me go grab this truck. There he is. What's up, buddy? Not much, man. How you been?
I'm here.
You here?
Yeah, I hear you. What you been up to?
Trying to keep my sanity.
Yeah,
I hear you. I seen it was on. I was like, I need to invite him to the party. 'Cause I've been streaming for a while. He's been talking about all kinds of shit, man. About how it was back in the day before internet. Because you have the whole Facebook thing today. That was just a perfect perfect topic tonight. I watched 2 movies yesterday, dude. I watched these 2 movies on Netflix. You need to watch them. It was weird because I watched these 2 movies and then this shit happens today. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. Really? But I mean, but we still had cell phone service and internet. I mean, it didn't have no internet, didn't have nothing or anything like that, man. So
yeah.
When are you gonna jump back? When are you gonna jump in and do a multiplayer with us, man?
I'm not sure. I mean,
dude, you know you're more.
I can see what mods like. I mean, because I took a lot of mods out because I just was trying to do some maps or whatnot. So I can download.
Well, man, in the next few weeks, I need you to really, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do something real quick there. I don't want anybody here. In the next few weeks, month, I want you to try to decide what you really want to do, man. Like seriously. Yeah, I mean, because my wife's still down in West Virginia and she's getting ready to come up here with the U-Haul truck. We're gonna pack shit up. We're gonna get the fuck out where we're at. And we're gonna go down there and and everything and hopefully get moved into our new house and shit. But I want you to really, like sit down, like heartfelt, like okay, this is where I'm at now and this is where I could be. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because where we're going, I guarantee you come there, next day you will have a job. I'm not joking, dude. And there's places down there like they're even begging felons to come to work. Like it says on Indeed, if you're a felon, we encourage you to apply. Like seriously, seriously, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. There's jobs I've seen on Indeed and I'm talking like I'm like really? There's a gas station down there that says if you are a felon, we encourage you to apply. I'm like, what the shit? I mean, they're like, oh my god, that's how bad they're needing people, man. That's how bad they need people to work there. Like, West Virginia is a whole different thing than South Carolina, man. I'm telling you, it's better. It's better. I mean, quite honestly, probably Arizona would be better. And eventually we're going to end up in Arizona, eventually. But right now, with her family still being around, once her mom's gone and her her nan's gone, she won't have anybody but her brother and her youngest brother. But, he won't give a shit. He'll be like, oh, well, we're going to move to where? Let's fucking go. That's just how he is, you know what I mean? He don't care, you know what I mean? So, but kind of sit down and figure out what you want to do, like with your car and shit, and figure out, if you're trying to sell your car or try to fix it up to where you could drive it, or I mean, I don't know, what does it need to be drivable? Like what do you So when you say throttle cable, are you talking about the cable that runs from the gas pedal to the throttle body? Okay, so you need that cable. You need that throttle. You need the cable itself. And sometimes you can adjust those things. Like you can redo it and reconnect it, and it'll work. You know what I'm saying? It'll be fine. Well, start looking into it. Start looking into it, man. Listen. I'm telling you, when we get settled, we get everything. Even if I had to put you up in a hotel, you know what I mean? You know, and get you. There's places like Bob Evans, Taco Bell. I'm talking. I mean, they're starting out at $15-16 an hour there. Okay. Oh yeah, the Walmart down there. They're starting out people out $17-18 an hour. Like they're begging people to, like they're having they have job fairs like every week. Like you walk in like I need a job. Well, when can you start? Today? Okay, fine. Here, let's go. I mean seriously, I'm not joking, man. And I know you really. Listen. The only reason why I'm saying this to you is because you are sincere about you really want to make things better for your life. Like you're trying, and that's the thing that I see. Like, I wouldn't have done. I anybody else in that. I mean, besides, well, you and Travis are probably the only two. And I've helped out Travis a couple of times. You know what I mean? And it's not been a whole lot, but if I have that little bit extra, I don't mind because you and Travis, like Travis is working. I talk to him. I mean, I know you think he's not he's in the group. He's working at TA. He works for a truck stop now. And he's working mad fucking hours. Oh yeah, he's always working, so he don't really, you know what I mean? But he still is in the group. I mean, he still comments, he may not, like chat and shit like that, but he's still, he's still part of he's still a main part of the group, but you know what I mean? And now he's doing he's doing great, you know what I mean? He's got shit together. So and I looked up your area, and I was like, no fucking wonder he can't do it because there's nowhere to fucking work down there. Like the jobs that they do, but I was looking at I'm like, they really want to pay someone peanuts to do. I'm like, what? You can't pay someone peanuts, you know what I'm saying? Who can make it off of $12 an hour down there? Ain't a fucking soul gonna make it off of $12. Where the fuck are you gonna live? That's not even at $12 an hour. $12 an hour at 40 hours a week minus taxes. You're gonna bring home right around $400 a week. You know what I'm saying? That's working 40 hours, even if you work overtime. And I know how the state of South Carolina. Like South Carolina is probably the. I'm sorry, I hate to. South Carolina is probably the worst fucking state to live in, to be honest with you. I'm sorry, but South Carolina is like the state I would never live in. I'll live in North Carolina before I live in South Carolina. Because at least in North Carolina, it's a lot different down there. It's a little bit different. South Carolina, they don't give a shit. It's like they want you to stay in where you're at. Like they don't want you to advance. Like West Virginia, like where we're moving to in West Virginia, they want you. There's a place down there called the Greenbrier. Even dishwashers working at this Greenbrier start out at $15 an hour as a dishwasher. Like, come on, man. And Lewisburg and White Silver Springs is kind of like a tourist town. And you think it'd be super expensive to live there, but it's not. It's not. It's not expensive to live there at all. And the town's really cool. It's laid back. People don't. They don't give a shit. People are like laid way the fuck back down there, man. It really is a nice town, and that's what I'm saying. Like, figure out, here within the next month or two what you want to do. Like, if you want to stay there, but if you don't want to stay there, to stay, and we'll figure out to get you from there to there. We'll do something. I want to see you succeed in somewhere, and you're a good guy, man. You're honest. You know what I mean? Like, I got you that controller because man, I wouldn't have done that for anybody, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have just been like, okay, like Earl, I wouldn't do that for him. Fuck that shit. That dude just, I don't know. There's just, I ignore half the shit he says anyway. Like, I'll message shit. I'll just say shit because, like, just get him to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Earl's okay, but I don't know. All of a sudden, Earl's got a girlfriend and she's pregnant. Like, I don't know what kind of fantasy world he's living in. I mean, he lives in a camper trailer and borrows someone else's Wi-Fi. I mean, I mean, come on, man. You're stealing someone else's Wi-Fi. Like, come on, dude. Come on. don't play me, man. Don't play me, dude. You know what I mean? Don't play. Don't try to. You know what I mean? Like, you know, he's like, hey man, if you ever need it, I wouldn't bring that guy up there to help me do shit. Like you, yeah. Him, no. Ain't no, hell no. It is nothing personal against him. It's just you and Travis, you know, like, you know, you guys, you know, I know you on another level. You know what I mean? Because like we've actually like we sit here and we talk and party chat. We like stream together and we have a good time together. But like the other day, you know, man, you know, I mean, Danny knows, you know, and I told him, I was like, I'm gonna cash app him some money, man, so he can get some food. Like, you know what I mean? And if I have it, you always know if I have the extra, I'm always gonna help you out if I can't. If I can't, you know, I can't. But you know what I'm saying? And I told him, I was like, I'm gonna cash app him some money. Like, I'm just, you know, I mean, the dude needs to eat, man. Like, you know, and that's the thing about like there, dude. I'm telling you, man, there you sign up like. We get food stamps here in Ohio. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I can't make it without it. She gets the food stamps. I don't, because it's according to the state of Ohio, I make too much money. So I mean, I hate to say we cheated this, but the county that we live in is the worst fucking county ever. But now when she gets down there, she can get food stamps and they won't even ask questions. Like, how many people in your house? You can tell them 20 people. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. It is here's $1,000 a month in food stamps. There's nothing wrong with that shit. I mean, food stamps is around for a reason. You know what I mean? I know my mom and dad got food stamps, but back then it was paper. There wasn't no card. You got a booklets. You have 5, 10s, and 20. We had green stamps. Hey, Danny, you remember the green stamps? You don't remember the green stamps? Yeah, the green stamps. You'd always get those green stamps. You had to put, like, you know, and you got so many stamps. So you was, I don't know. Mom always had them green stamps. They always helped with gas and shit. Oh, here, jump in the truck. I was gonna, come on. I don't know if you want to ride with me or not. I've been drinking. Oh man, I've been drinking. Oh no, I have the party chat muted from the stream. Yeah, because I didn't want to broadcast that out, you know, about what I was talking about, what I'm gonna talk to you about. So yeah, it's none of their fucking business. You know what I mean? That's just the way I am. I'm not gonna try to.
On chat.
Yeah, but. Oh well, yeah, but
well,
they don't know whether.
He just included the.
Oh shit! What? You got your chat. You got your stream turned up.
Yeah, I was just checking it.
Oh. Shit! The other day I couldn't even get the fucking chat to work. The fucking audio to work the other day. Whoopsie doopie doo. Let's see. We're
headed to the White River.
Actually, that's the Missouri River.
Yeah.
Where I'm taking you at, you're gonna fuck. Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know, Arizona is more south though, but also has the White River.
Oh yeah.
We got the Salt River, Colorado River, White River, a whole bunch of rivers. I'm gonna try to fish that Salt River one day.
Let's see, where's that at? Oh, it's over here. I went the wrong damn direction. This Blackwater Bottoms map is pretty fucking cool, man. I love this map, dude. Yeah, dude, I loved. And the only reason I played on it, because I haven't ever really played on this, because the last time I played on it, I did play on it once, and it had a lot of fucking issues, and
we're
but
logging.
I reached out to him, and I said, hey man, are you gonna update the map, make it to like snow covered roads? He's like, well, I never thought about it, but is that something you would want? I said, well, it ain't just something I want. Like, it's something everybody wants. Look at this shit, dude. This is a field. I didn't know this was even here, dude.
Put a house on top of that thing.
Look, go. Come on, look at this shit. Look. This has got. I didn't even know this was here, bro. I was playing on my other map the other day, and I'm like, I was over in the field, and I was like, what? I was looking for collectibles on my other map, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I thought, wait a minute. This is where they have that. This is that cave. This is that thing in Missouri where they have that underground cave. In Missouri. Because this is where this map is based out of. It's based out of the Ozarks.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Missouri of the yeah, man. Let's see. Let me go down here. It's right down here. There's an entrance to the cave. Look, there's all kinds of fucking water. Look at the water turning, man. This is fucking cool as hell, dude.
Huh.
Yeah. This cave actually does exist in Missouri. Supposedly, the story goes that this is the cave that Jesse James. This is the cave. Supposedly, this is the cave where Jesse James hid some money, and it's never been found. And gold, that's never been found.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
So, I'm actually related to Jesse James.
Jesse James also hid out in Calico and changed his name. It was a teacher for a while.
Yep, sure did. Yeah, he sure did. Well, Jesse James is like my third cousin.
And Frank James, he's buried
his
up
brother
there in Jasper.
Yeah, Frank. Yeah, his brother Frank. Yeah. There's a place in Batesville, Arkansas that we used to go to all the time. That has it's marked out, and supposedly that's another place that Jesse James hid his gold. He robbed a lot of trains like through Arkansas and Missouri and shit, man. But yeah. Now it's just I seen you on. I was like, fuck, I might as well join him to the party, man.
I'm just over here messing around on Bucks County or whatnot. So
yeah,
I done took a lot of trees out because I don't like how they got the trees across the road or whatnot.
I was thinking about I've been thinking about going back over. I'm kind of waiting to see. I'm kind of waiting now because Poor Boy's updating his Mason County map.
I almost re-downloaded that, so I guess I'll wait.
He's going to he's redoing it because he's going to add the snow cover road effect to the map.
Okay.
He posted pictures today. Because I asked him, I was like, hey, is this what you... He's like, oh, yeah, man. So, and then Lancey Boy is trying to finish up his... You only got one mod today.
Yeah, saying that the twine thing or whatever.
Fucking twine thing. I didn't even post it on the group. I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna post it because
it was only 3 mods that dropped, and like the other 2 are PC mods. Because I was in the chat this morning with like Yos and them on DJ's Discord.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Now, where the hell did you go now?
I flashed back to my tractor.
Oh. Yeah, I wanted to show you that because I thought it was pretty cool. This fucking big ass rock out in the middle of a field.
I'm not gonna make this damn turn. Oh shit.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow.
You want to do a code? You want to do a code stream tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm down, dude. You tell me, man. I'm down, man. We can do a code stream tomorrow. I don't give a fuck what time it is tomorrow. Yeah, we do a code stream. I don't care. We do a code stream. Oh shit. Oh damn. Danny.
Huh?
Oh shit. Oh god. Never. Oh, I got back on my wheels. I'm good. It's all good. Oh man. I've had quite a few in and out tonight. Up to like 8 at one point in time.
Okay. Shit.
8 viewers.
I might as well jump over to yours.
Oh fuck.
I seen you flying. What you do? Miss the bridge? Yep.
Yeah, now I'm in the fucking creek. Damn it! Fuck.
I seen you go hit that creek.
It's all right. This old truck climbed the hill.
I'm gonna have to park this I'm gonna have to park this tractor pretty soon until I can work on it.
Well, listen, hold on. Let's move this damn. Let's hit that shop right here in this circle. Right here in this cul-de-sac.
Okay.
Right here. Sit right here in that cul-de-sac. Get that drive-through, or whichever one. I don't give a shit. Let's move this low boy right here. Oh shit, it won't fit.
But a flatbed it would.
Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that shit. We're gonna run with the tailgate down anyway. Dude, I love this. I love this solid black looking truck, dude. I love this solid.
You could unload your bed and hooked up to it.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have. I love this black, just this solid black truck, man. Alright, I'm gonna go grab this semi. Where the fuck is my semi at?
It's at the shop with a loader hooked on a trailer.
My semi is?
Yep.
Oh fuck. I was like, where did my semi go? Ooh, that's loud.
I love the way them Jakes sound now.
Yeah, now we got it fixed. The Jakes had quit working on his truck the other day.
Oh crap.
Well, because the game like screwed up or something. I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, excuse me. If that's how you unhook a trailer. Drop and go. Just drop and go. Oh, did you ever see these little Cody's in the house? You see our little setup we got for our wood chipper?
No, where's it at?
Here, I'll show you. Right here where the wood trailer, where the chip trailer is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at this shit. Look at he actually Flock came up with this idea, dude. Flock came up with this idea.
Oh.
Yeah,
Flock
came up with this idea.
Oh, did you see where Gamers changing that trailer where it's gonna hold more than the wood chips in this update? I know.
Did you see Sierra's Modding's new Draper header that's coming out? 36 footer.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Only one I know about is the Hispanos that legacy.
Oh, whatever. the one. Yeah, we're like for it's gonna have that bendable in the middle. Yeah. Now Sierra's Modding's got a new what is it, a T66 or T20 or something like that. I don't know. And then there's another John Deere coming out. Then Agro's got another harvester coming out. Now, I haven't really been posting them in the group because I get tired of like, so when's it coming out? Don't you read the fucking post? It says there's no release date on mods. But no, I mean we haven't really had any issues lately with people being ridiculous.
I know one thing. Aggro hasn't posted anything about that single axle Mack truck he was doing for a while. I don't know if he put it on the back burner or what.
He did. Aggro put that on the back burner. He's gonna try to get because he's trying to get this the harvester done, and then he's gonna work on the F350, and then because I asked Aggro, I was like, hey dude, I'm like, I said I was kind of like, I was like, you brought out the 3500. I said, can you put more strobe lights on it? Like how how 82 did his? And he's kind of like, well, I don't know. He's like, I've never done that before. I was like, I said, just kind of like, do the, add some more lights to it or something. But anyway, so I think he's gonna do an update on the 3500. Because I told him the other day, I said the damn thing was great when it first come out with the braking, and now all of a sudden the braking's not all that great on that truck anymore. So I don't know what changed. I'm not sure. I can't wait to see that Phantom come out, man. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of my TLX Winter Wolf. I'm sorry. Yeah. Listen, that's my truck. I love that truck. I've loved that truck since day one when it come out on 19. I love that truck.
Because the Winter Wolf was the last mod to come out for 19.
Yeah, that's been my favorite truck since day one. And I'm really hoping David will bring back. I want him to bring back the old International day cab. The one that supposedly someone tried to claim that he stole the mod, the IH International that he had out on night. Yeah,
because what was it? The VSR or whatnot. They had it like we're doing a redo because they're the ones that did this Peterbilt, whatever the 600 they did. Like they had it posted where they were gonna release it, like send it to Mod Hub, but it just like they just.
I don't know.
Because like a lot of people talking about, they're like, because I want that truck back too. Because I can only imagine if they added some more options, if they had the day cab version and the regular cab, sleeper cab version, and have different wheels, different colors. Like if they just updated it, that would be that would probably be one of my favorite trucks.
that logistics truck simulator game that I bought. Again, Giants, listen to me. Giants, listen to me. Truck logistics simulator. We have 4-way emergency flashers on trucks, on man and Scania. Come on, guys, get with the program. Get with the program.
I don't know why they don't have it on console.
Because it's not so much. It's a fact. That's what I don't understand. It's a simulator game. It's like the simulator game, the truck logistics simulator game. We have 4-way flashers on the. I mean, come on. It's a simple little option. Like, I don't know. I'm telling you, man. If I get the right setup to where I can get the right PC, I'm gonna make a mod and I'm gonna push the limits and try to get it to have 4-ways on console. Nothing against PC. If you play on PC, more power to you. I'm happy for you, but I'm telling you, the shit that I've been finding out is like, come on, man, come on, Giants, get on board, jump in the future, let's go, come on, let's get it done. I mean, it can be done. It can be done. Even DJ and Clutch. This is two guys that I truly highly respect and admire. When they say it can be done, come on, it can be done. It can be done. You know, them two are pushing to have a VR version of Farm Simulator. Can you imagine a VR version, a virtual reality Farm Simulator? Dude, you know the streaming would be just fucking phenomenal. Streaming on Twitch with VR, Oh, dude, it would be amazing. Oh my God, like you're like really in the game. Like, oh my God, I'm really driving. So, but yeah. All right, guys, give me a couple of minutes. I got to get up, take a break, and go to the bathroom, get something else to drink, and I'll be right back. These guys will kind of entertain you a little bit. I don't know what Fott's doing. What are you doing?
Bring your truck back to the shop or back to the yard.
I'm riding with you.
Oh.
I'm riding with Fott. I'm riding with Fott in the back. Yeah, this is DOT certified. This is DOT approved.
Yeah, I'm loaded. Oh, you're in the stump grinder. I see you now.
Yeah, I'm in the stump grinder, guys. I'm in the stump grinder. We're gonna get inside. I'll be right back, guys. Stick around. We won't go away. Be right back.
Let's see if I can get this trailers over there. Dude, somebody needs to make a. I need to see them get the mod for those B train green haulers, see if they can do unrealistic capacity, because the ones that you get over here on Bucks County are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because it's like I like the B, the bottom, I guess the green hoppers or whatnot. But it's like the B train ones. You can have the duals, the shorter
Yeah.
ones. Like, but they have like an unreal capacity of like three. I think the front ones are like 300 something thousand, and the back ones like 400,000. Like, but the mods, the two that are on the mod hub, like they have the realistic capacity. You can only hold 30,000 per hopper. So it's like with some of these dang modded, uh, not silos, but harvesters or whatnot, yeah, that fills up too quick. Dude, you get a ton of crops already in the silo over here in Bucks County.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like I had wheat. You get 100,000 each because I've already went through 3 trailers and I'm way back for more. Cause I'm loading up soybeans right now. I'm probably gonna go through and get corn. I can't remember how many other crops it gives you, but also 100,000. I didn't realize there was crops in here the first time the map came out, and I sold the silo until I looked at the video. I was like, oh crap. Like if you don't if you go to sell a silo, you know, make sure you empty it out. I was like, oh crap. Might re-download that map because I do like it.
Yeah.
There are a few productions on that map, right?
I think so.
Because there was a map I re-downloaded and I forgot there was no production on it. I was like, yeah, I might have to take this map off again.
Here we go. Oh shit, we're at the yard.
3,000 to repair my
Wait.
loader.
Oh no, you got the wrong one. Let's talk about the 4-bay one. But no, this will work. No, this will work. I didn't know this. Oh, I didn't even know this was I didn't know we had this one.
Yeah,
It's in that pack.
I didn't even know that was there. No, that's cool though. No, that's cool. I like this one.
Yeah, it's
I didn't even know. Oh shit, I like this one. No, seriously, I do. I like it. Fuck, I didn't even know. Okay, cool.
I think you got the 1, 2, 3, and a 4-bay in that pack, in that Borkhouse
yeah.
pack.
Oh, I didn't even know.
I know it was a 3-bay, and then that one, I think it's a 2-bay one too. I usually use that one or the 2-bay one.
I didn't even know about this one. I like the 4-bay one, but I didn't even know about this one. No. Now we have a pressure washer in the shop now. Doop.
I already put a wash bay out here.
Oh, I just put one inside. Well, I mean, for outside. Wait, where'd you put the one outside at? Where's it at?
Over in this other turnaround thing.
Oh, over there? Oh, okay, yeah, well, okay, yeah, we could do that too, but we could do one inside too. Or we could have put the heated garage in, the heated wash bay. See, that's the thing about the heated wash bay. I like the fact that we got a heated wash bay, but they should put like little heaters in there that like when you shut the doors, it actually like glows like it's heated in there. I'm sorry. That's just my idea. Like, that's what I'm thinking.
That would have been cool.
Like, well, no, I'm just saying. I mean, if it's a heated wash bay, make it a heated wash bay.
Yeah.
You know, like make it look like at least it's heated inside. You know what I mean? It's a simple. I mean, I know it's not simple. I mean, it can't. They make things out a lot harder than what it really is. What's wrong with you? Are you hungry? Yeah. What do you want to eat? You want tacos?
Oh, that does sound good.
Huh?
At tacos at midnight.
Hey, you want chicken nuggets? Do you want a ham sandwich? You know, you don't know. I'm telling you, my youngest is going to be the drinker. I'm telling you. She going to be the kid that gets mad when she goes to a red. You don't have what she wants, she going to get up and punch somebody. Like, pow! What do you mean you don't have this? She throws shit. Oh, she's throwing shit now. She's madder than hell. There she goes. She gets that for me because I get mad. I like throw shit, man. I'm like, and I shouldn't, but God dang it, man. Sometimes I just get irritated sometimes. Alright, so I do like this little shop, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because when it came out, I put the lift in there in the center.
Oh, okay.
It's like a mod for like lifts or whatnot. I used to put it.
Yeah.
I used to put it in there and act like I'm like working on stuff, like put it on the lift or whatnot. Then act like
What
I'm
is
working on
wrong with
something.
What is wrong with you? Are you hungry? Are you starving? Are you gonna wither away? Like you'll be fine. You're not gonna. Do you want a ham sandwich? Do you want a ham sandwich? And she's getting cranky and tired, so she's hungry too. She's going through the growth spurt, man.
Oh yeah.
Do you want a banana? No. You want a beer?
Sure.
Fuck, if I don't watch her, she'll take all of my beer and try to drink it. Hey, are you hungry? Do you want food? Ew, what's ew? Let me see, did you ooh? No, you didn't ooh. You're fine. Hey, are you hungry? Don't pull on that. Leave it alone. She don't know what she wants. So, what do we... I didn't even know I got... Oh, no! This is that one I was going to take back because it's got that fucking thing above it. I don't know why it does that either. I'm going to sell this stupid thing because I'm tired of
yeah, I don't know. It wasn't like that until it had that update. And
yeah.
I need to reach out to that modder because the head on it, it only works on like from the center to the right. It don't work on the left side. Like you gotta.
Before the update, that fucking thing was amazing.
Yeah.
And then when he updated it, quit. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back, everybody. Hold on. I'll be right back.
That's why I started using that devourer because you could also get the wood chips off of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or that tree devourer or what I think is devourer or whatever. It's like a three point header or 3-point mulcher, but I just hook it up to a tractor and then put a trailer behind it and get the wood chips off of it and sell them. Or I need to try that pellet mod out to make some wood pellets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I need to try that out. I've seen people use it on streams and well, not streams, but I've seen people use it on YouTube videos. How much stuff is? I don't know.
All I had to do was warm up some sausage links that I had cooked the other day.
Nice.
I love my kids, man. They're simple. It's simple. It's just simple stuff for them.
Yeah, I gotta go help my. I guess like the adopted side of the family. I gotta help like great aunt or whatnot tomorrow. Let's see if she'll get me a couple little things because I want to make a. My friend told me, he's like, showed me what you get, like the biscuit rolls. If you flatten them out and then put pizza sauce on them, you can make like mini pizza.
Make mini pizzas. Dude, I do it all the time, bro. I do it all the time.
I didn't know that till like earlier this year. Well, no, end of last year.
Dude, I do it all the time.
I was like, I could have been saving so much money doing that instead of like buying the shit I was buying.
I do it all the time.
That's one thing I want because I was like, damn, I could go for like some little biscuit pizzas.
Man, you just put them in a little toaster oven and let them. Oh yeah, man. Add some cheese, whatever, pepperoni, whatever you got, man.
I even make pizza out of French bread.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was okay.
Yeah, man.
So you just will slice the bread open and then just put the sauce and toppings on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, listen, we, yeah, our French bread pizza was on white bread. We take white bread, we put it in a toaster oven, toast it. There you go, pizza.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously though, man, because back then there wasn't no such thing as wheat bread or honey wheat. I mean, there was, but it was so damn expensive you couldn't buy it. You know what I mean? You couldn't buy that shit. It was expensive.
Yeah.
You know, because we had Wonder Bread. We had Wonder Bread.
Yeah, I wonder if it's bread or not.
Yeah.
That's what people always just call it, Wonder Bread. I wonder if it's bread or not.
Actually, we had the bread company we had in Batesville was called Ideal Baking Company.
Oh, okay.
Ideal Bread, yeah. Then they made all the bread. They made Wonder Bread too, actually.
Yeah. Then Coleman Milk.
Yeah, Coleman Milk's been there for fucking 200 years.
Yeah.
Coleman Dairy, they make Coleman ice cream. Yeah, man, if you down to stream and shit, man, we'll do a multiplayer tomorrow night. Me, you, and Todd.
I need to, honestly. So I got it in my mind that I'm going to stream tomorrow. So I just gotta figure out like what map and stuff like that.
Wow.
I don't know if I want to pull one of my save games out or what.
Do it, man. We'll jump on your map.
Okay.
I don't give. I mean, it ain't always got to be like mine or I mean, it's like I told Fox, man. Come up with a map, man. If you want to start a map, start a map. Dude.
Sure, you know what we could do? I could start up the Silver Run and we could start working on a roller coaster.
No doubt.
That was what we've been trying to do, and we start and we never finish it.
Well, that's what I can do. That's what I'll do then. I'll start up a Silver Run save game and we can work on that roller coaster. Like start doing the logging and stuff. I need to work on logging anyway because it's actually kind of fun once you like get hang of it.
Listen, I've been logging. I've been doing this like. I mean, I log for real in real life at one point in time, but not the way they do it now. But I mean, it's when like in 15 and 17, that's all I ever. In 15, that's all I ever did was logging. Dude, you can make so much money in FS15 from logging and making silage. Well, it's fucking ridiculous, man.
I was about to say something about a mod that I seen that was coming out, and I forgot what the hell I was about to tell you.
I'll tell you what, if I can get things straightened out, and once I get moved and get my PC and shit, the one mod I'm gonna work on my my drivable stone picker. That's the mod I'm gonna work on. I've already got it. I've already got it planned and figured up. And I spoke with Lancey Boy, and he said, "Look, dude," he goes, "You get a computer where you can run, fs22 and shit on your PC." And he's like, "You want to do? I'll teach you." He goes, "I don't know a lot about Blender, but he says I'll help you through it." I was like, "What? Seriously?"
That's good.
Yeah. I was like, "Serious?" He's like, "Yeah, man." Because I'll help you with Blender, man. He's like, "I don't know a lot about it either, but he says we can learn together." Well, okay, I'm down. I just kind of wonder what's going on with Brian, man.
Like, I know he was in the chat the other day, but he just
I know. And then all of a
he
sudden
didn't talk
he just,
long.
And then he's like, "Well, I think I want to stream," and then all of a sudden nothing.
Yeah, I didn't even see nothing. I didn't see no announcements about him streaming like on Twitch or. I get an announcement when people I follow stream, so I was like, okay, maybe he decided not to.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if he's just working a lot or if he's
probably, because they with him and his job, they take the time off and he's probably back at it.
Yeah.
It's starting to warm up now and stuff.
Oh yeah, it was down there 60 degrees here in Ohio today.
It was rainy today, but yesterday, Monday was fucking hot as shit.
Well, apparently we had a thunderstorm here, but I missed that. I didn't even know it thundered. I didn't even know it stormed. Oh shit, don't get too close to the edge. You're gonna fall off.
Ooh, boy. That would have been fun. Oh yeah,
I already
what I was going to tell you.
Over.
There is a, I forgot who's doing the mod, but it's one of 82 Studios Padawans. They're doing a Jeep for the low boy. But it's gonna have it's gonna have tracks on it. It's gonna have an option for tracks, because 82 and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a wheeled option. There's gonna be like a track option for the Jeep. So, because I'm using that damn timber, legal timber run it pack or whatever. I'm using that one trailer as a Jeep for the low boy, but it don't look real because he's got the fucking the poles for the damn timber. But it does help a lot with turning with this dang low boy, though.
Right.
I forget where to park this damn thing, though. I don't remember.
Do you have Blackwater Bottoms downloaded?
Not yet. I was thinking about getting to a save point and downloading it.
Because, like I said, I wasn't going to come back to this map. And then the other day, I downloaded it. And then I got a map going on myself for myself just to have to play on. And then I was kind of like, man, he updated it. And I guess he fixed what was wrong with it. So. Yeah, we got some nice little yard set up here. Cause that sawmill over there, dude, to get to the sawmill on this map is ridiculous. Like it's fucking nearly impossible to fucking get in there. It's fucking crazy. Like you gotta go over the river through the woods to the fucking sawmill we go. Like it's fucking nuts, man. And then you can only take so many logs at a time.
Yeah.
It only takes so many. Yeah, so like what the? I'm like, what? That's just stupid. So we're gonna put a sawmill, or we got the sell point. We'll probably just use that, but instead of actually putting a sawmill in. Come on, you piece of shit. Because the one project that I really want to work on, is I want to bring back. I want to redo. I want to make it. I'm going to try. I've been looking at models of like D11 dozers, so I'm going to just do my own. and be done with it and rebrand it as something else. I mean, it'll probably be branded as a Lizard because can't. Unless I can brand it, maybe I can get Volvo to let me brand it as a Volvo. I don't know, but. Because I'd like to bring back that D11 dozer for one reason only, to get that fucking tree mulcher on there. Because that thing will cut down. Hey, stop. You're fine. You didn't do... let me see. Let me check. No, your diaper's dry. Now stop. You're dry. And quit that. Yeah, Daddy's playing. Quit. You're fine.
Dude, I love that new livestock trailer. Only thing is, I wish someone would do a mod where you can change the color, but also change the axle options. You know, you can have like the spread axle, the tri-axle.
Well, that cattle trailer that I just posted on our group, that one there you can change the color on.
Yeah, I know. I just wish that you could change the axle options.
Oh, the axle?
I like the spread axle on those trailers. Those cattle trailers, I like the one with the spread axles.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be that hard. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to do.
Yeah, the only thing you have to do is make the back end a little bit longer so you can put the spread in there.
Yeah.
That's all you can do. Spread.
I'm telling you, man, I get the right setup with the computer and shit, man, and I get this because I have this, so I can get the software because now they have this thing where you can get the Giants had that thing where you could do it for free. You know, get that free software and shit.
Yeah.
The Giants editor and all that shit to learn how to make mods because they're trying to get more people into making mods. So I'm telling you, man, listen, guys, I want to see. This is what I want to see in the next rendition of Farm Simulator. I don't want to see the same damn maps over and over again. I'm tired of seeing the same damn map. I want to see brand new maps. Like brand new maps that's never been out before. And you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean it's always the same maps. Oh, it's been the same maps since 17. It's time to make brand new maps. Like, don't redo Stone Valley again. Don't redo Goldcrest Valley again. Don't redo, Bucks County, PA again. New maps.
Yeah.
New concept.
All the farming that's in California and Arizona and
Florida.
Yeah.
There's farming in Florida, man. I was playing that flight sim and I'm like, oh man, look at all this farmland, dude. There's all kinds of shit, man. Arkansas.
Yeah.
Everybody's made a map about Arkansas. I will. I'll do a map for Arkansas. I'll do one for like Jonesboro area. All I gotta do is try to get a hold of some of the farmers down there and be like, hey man, is it okay if shit. Do you think they're gonna care? I mean, everywhere has farm, like North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Texas. Well, there's Big Flats, Texas, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? Louisiana. I think we should have gator hunting on the map.
No doubt.
I'm just I think we should have gator farming. Seriously, man, that'd be awesome on the map. Have gator farming on the map. I mean, you got the fish farming, which I tried the fish farming. I didn't really care for the fish farming.
Yeah, both of those fish farm ones were weird.
I thought,
it wasn't farming. It was just.
Yeah, it was kind of like this doesn't even make sense. Like, child, you better leave my damn phone alone before you get your butt whooped. Wait, hold on. What? Oh shit.
Have you used that Lizard Field Floater 7 grain cart from who was it? That grain cart? I think Custom Modding. I think.
No, I have not.
Dude,
no,
that thing
I
is
have.
fucking heavy. Like you need like a beefy ass tractor for that thing, cause it is when it gets loaded up, it is heavy.
Is it really?
Dude, yeah, because what you call it? The tracked, the new versatile from BC Bueller, the tracked one struggles with it. You have to use the wheeled one and have the highest horsepower, and it takes a little bit of time. What I've been using is I've been using the Big Bud because it's a massive grain cart too, but it doesn't struggle with. You can still feel the weight back there when it's full, but like it don't struggle with as much as everything else. So you need like a very high horsepower tractor for that thing. Recommended 570, but even a 600 horsepower tractor struggles when it's fully loaded because it holds over 100,000 liters.
Really?
Yeah, and like the weight is like they have the weight realistic, so you feel it.
Wait, where did she go? Hey, what the? Get out of my shit! You can't have that. That's not for you. Are you thirsty? You cannot have my beer. I know you want it, don't you? You little shit. You snake. Oh, she gotta watch her. She's fucking slick. No, give. Dang it! No, stop. Oh, you. Oh, you little. You stop that shit. What? Damn. Get down. Go sit down and watch your TV. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Alright. Well. That's the thing I hate about when I start drinking, I get hungry. So we're definitely down for tomorrow night, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'm serious now. We'll do you want to stream tomorrow night? We'll stream on your map, man.
Yeah, like I said, we can start that silver run up.
Yeah, let's do it
here in a little bit.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. Like I said, it always got to be like on, my map. I mean, we can always do you guys' maps. If you want to do a map, do it, man.
Gotcha.
I mean, shit, that's what the three amigos are for, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was like, man, what? I just, because I kind of figured, I mean, I know you've been going through some shit. That's why I was saying, man, just figure out what you want to do. You really want to get away from down there, man? I'll do my best to get you away from there. And I told you that before, and it's just this time now it's going to happen. I get the fuck out of here and get down there and get what I need to do. And my boss, she's not mad at me. She's sad, honestly. Like, cause the fucking hotel, dude. This fucking hotel's going down the drain. Like, it's a matter.
It's not her fault.
No, it's not her fault. It's not her fault. No, it's the fucking owner, man. He's a fucking douchebag. Like, he really is a douche, man. Like, he don't want to pay. He don't want to pay us. Like, I've had to threaten to fucking sue him like twice just so you fucking pay me. And then when I refuse to work, he's all like, "Oh no, you can't do that. Oh no, I can't do that, motherfucker. I don't live under your authority. I mean, I have nothing against that he's Indian, but dude, he just don't care, man. It's like, that's what pisses me off the most. Like, he don't give a shit. Wait, when did this thing start being able to... I didn't know this thing could fucking do ground work too. Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait, why did it... Oh, so you could, okay. So you could change it to where it'll do that too. Okay. So we can use this to build a road to go into somewhere then. Fott's gonna be our construction guy, our bridge builder.
Sounds good.
I remember, you seen the bridge that he built on Michigan map, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's our bridge builder. I'm like, are you sleeping over there, Fott?
What?
Are you sleeping?
No, I'm working on this ramp where the wood chipper is. I need to make a little high spot.
I'm sitting there like, I look over, I'm like, you're just sitting in your loader. I'm like, are you on lunch break or what? What are you doing over there, man?
No, I'm looking for something to make a little raise where the wood landed down towards the wood chipper.
Okay. He's over there taking a sip of whiskey. That's what the fuck he's doing. He's over drinking on the job. The fuck? Fucking, we're drinking over there, sitting in his loader, taking a sip of his whiskey. He hit my whiskey. That's what he did. He got my little whiskey container over there. My little canteen. A little flask. I got a flask somewhere. I gotta find that damn thing. Shit, did you get all the logs already cut?
Yeah, I think so.
Holy shit.
That whole thing's full of logs.
I see that.
Haven't sold them yet.
Oh, there's a few over here I cut. Yeah, I mean, we can do, yeah, we can do like... Come on, you piece of shit. Yeah, let's cut logs like at 20 meters. I was like, yeah, maybe I better cut it back a little bit. Oh, fucking logs. Then, dude, as soon as you can get then when you get the X, oh, dude, we'll be able to do fucking builds like you won't never believe the shit we could do with that fucking shit, man.
Oh yeah,
dude, we'll be able to. That big build that we did on Michigan that we still haven't finished yet. We still haven't used half of the fucking slot count yet. Like, we'll be able to do huge fucking farm builds. And even with that, I still don't think we'll max out the the slot count. Are you okay, Duty Bob? Are you getting sleepies? Yeah, you getting sleepies, aren't you, baby? Come here. Oh. Dadgum you. Oh, did you, let me check your diaper. Let me check your butt. Phew. Well, you farted big time. I know that. Phew. Who's stinky? Who made a stinky? You want to sit up here with Daddy? What, baby? You want to sit up here with Daddy? Wow. Woo, we sitting inside the cab, huh? No. That's just an empty piece. That's just an empty wrapper. You want to drink of this? Oh, bless you. Oh. What? What, baby? Oh yeah, you can see. Oh, you see. Oh, she sees it on the. This is the first time she's seen it on the PC. She's like, oh, wait a minute. What, you want a drink? Go watch your show. It's still on. Go watch it, baby. What, baby? What, baby? Here. What? Oh, you want a drink of this one? Is that good? So what time are you thinking tomorrow?
I
mean, it don't matter.
I could go for my normal time, like around 8-ish or whatnot.
That's fine with me, man. Fine with me. What? You want more to drink? Oh, shh! God dang it. Fuck. God dang it. Five!
You go in the creek?
No! I fell in that damn deep hole that we were working on the other night. Ah, damn, now I really went in. Ah. Yeah, see if we can hook to the logs. Alright, here we go. God dang it, come on. I know we could pull this thing out of here. I'm cushioning on the gas. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me reposition my bucket. Alright, try it now. Listen, child, I can't do this and try to drive out of here at the same time. God dang it, come on. Pull, 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 pull. Come on. Woo, we're out. We're almost out. We're almost out. We're almost out. Alright, we out. We out. Now, Katie. Now, I'm not going to keep doing that. Nice.
Let go.
I don't know why I wouldn't let go. We got to fill that hole in before I fill around and drive in it again. I wasn't paying attention. I was watching her because she had something to drink in her hand. And I didn't want her spilling it everywhere. I just drove right off in the hole. Yeah, go watch it over there. Take your cup with you. Quit before you fall out of this chair. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't step off like that. Sit down. Everything's ew to you anymore. Leave mine alone. Stop. You better stop it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I about drove over that fucking hole again. We don't fill that damn hole if that's what's going to happen. Leave my cup alone. I mean it. Stop. I really wish you wouldn't do that shit. Here. Oh, No, go back up, go back up, go back up. Don't go down the creek. What? Go watch your show. Oh, I love you, baby. Daddy loves you. You daddy's girl. Yeah. Are you daddy's girl? You are, aren't you? You daddy's girl. You daddy's girl. You're okay. Yeah, no, don't touch the button. Are you getting sleepy? No. Bless you. What the hell? Quit. There we go. Oh, don't fall off of there. Now, quit. Leave my phone alone. Alright, come on. Now get out. Here, take your cup with you. No. Now stop. No, now stop. You're all right. Now, listen, you're not going to sit here and climb like that and then try to get your drink. Now, sit right here. Stop. What? Are you sleepy? Ow. Then go over there and lay down on the bed. Go lay on the bed. No, you're not getting the headset. Go on, go lay down on the bed. No, stop, Katie. Wow. What? Now, stop, Katie. Stop. Stop. Go watch your Mickey. Go watch Minnie over there. Go on. Go watch Minnie. Alright, go watch Minnie. I'm not going to keep going back and forth with the cup. Are you that thirsty? Mwah. Alright, go watch Minnie Mouse. Go on. Go watch Minnie. No, you're not playing with... No, stop. Quit. Go watch Minnie. I'm not getting off of here just because you want me to. Let's stop. It's... Listen. Go watch Minnie Mouse and go to bed. Quit. Alright. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. So do we just want to run like bare minimum mods over on Silver Run?
Oh, probably.
I mean,
I was gonna run a few, but I was
I
looking
mean,
at
we
that
don't.
earlier when I was getting off. But when I was getting off of Buck County, because I'm back on Michigan map right now doing some stuff. But yeah, I was looking at that. I downloaded a couple like forestry mods or
I
whatnot.
mean, because we're gonna be
So
doing mainly logging, so we're not gonna need like any of the production buildings or because it's all there. Everything's there. That's what I'm saying. So we need to figure out what trucks we want to use, like the wheel loaders. You know, I mean, because most of that's on there anyway.
I got a few things I downloaded that I'll probably add into it just to so we
That's
have
fine.
it.
That's fine, man. I mean, I mean, we don't like need, you know, we just need, you know, just, I mean, the trucks and the trailers for hauling logs.
Yeah.
Truck and trailer to haul logs, wood chip trailer for wood chips. The tree harvester I'm using now, that's what I'm going to use for cutting trees. I'll never
if we can get it.
I'll never go back to that Ponzi King again.
You can try putting more on there. I can't reach high enough to put any more up on there.
Alright.
Could have always put a ramp in front of it.
But we could put that log ramp in front of it.
That's what I downloaded that log. I got that. So I was gonna use that on the silver.
Well, the ones that we have, those concrete things, those things are those things have really come. I mean, dude, he's the one to come up with the whole idea. Like I was like,
you had to send me which mod that is, and I'll download it. So
it's the yeah, I'll have to send it to you because I can't think of the name of it right now. It's like a ramp pack or something. It's concrete ramp pack or something like that. I mean, it's a pretty decent mod, so like we won't need no silos or anything like that. Especially if we're just doing logging. Cause that's a lot of logging on Silver Run, man.
Oh god, yeah.
Like we could be there for years, like game years. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
It never even cut half the fucking timber. What's wrong, Katie? What's wrong with you? Son of a bitch. We got to sell these. I can't put no more up there. 107,162, dude, and logs. Holy shit, bro. 107,000.
I built some ramps and we can even put more on there.
If we would probably like lay them like out like evenly flat, we could stack them instead of like roll them up. $107,000, man. That's pretty. And we haven't even taken a load to the mill at all. Oop, I see a collectible.
And you seen it fall, didn't? That's just different. Usually I look at collectibles.
Yeah, I know. Usually it's him finding the collectibles. Oh shit! Ah! I'm watching her because I'm trying to figure out what the hell she's going on with her, and I'm not even paying attention. I'm just driving, dude. I'm not even looking at it. I'm not even looking. I'm just driving. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm trying to see what the hell why she's crying over there. Looks like we got all the logs picked up now. I mean, we've cleared. I mean, we literally cleared all this off. Like, I mean, we could basically start on the other side over there. That's what I was saying. Maybe we could, I don't know if we could. I don't know how we can. I don't know if we could build a. I don't know if we could build a bridge across this creek or not, man.
Yeah, I'll be able to.
Well, I'm sure you can.
There is a long bridge that's in one of those paths that would probably span that.
Well, yeah, it's not. It's just the way. It's the way everything's like. One side's higher than the other. That's the thing. You'd have to. That's why I'm saying that if he could figure out. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Did you know they're supposed to come out with a tree harvester that you can cut the other trees too? Or a saw that. I'm not sure. It's supposed to be able to cut these other, like these regular, not just as pine and spruce, but the regular, like the oak trees and shit. I don't know if, I haven't seen nothing about it in a while. That some guy was, I don't even, it's kind of like, what's his name with that damn, was supposed to come out of that little fucking riding tractor with the front end bucket and all that shit. He never, I don't know, whatever.
He's still working on it.
Is he really? I haven't seen nothing in a while.
He takes his time.
Oh, I know Tactical does. Like, I mean, I know it damn near, when he started out making mods, like I think it was 17 or something. Look, it take him down there 6 months to get a mod, which I mean it was fine because when he was done with it, he was done with it. Didn't have to, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like when I start making mods, I don't give a shit if it takes me 3 or 4 months. When I go to submit it, I don't want to have to keep coming back. And like, oh, I gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta update. I don't want to deal with that shit. I guess I can start over here. I'll start cutting timber over on this side. What's wrong with you, baby? Somebody's tired. Somebody's ready for bed. All right, guys, I'm on in my stream here. I got a little one here. She is ready for bed. But I appreciate everybody coming in tonight, hanging out. We had a really good chat tonight. We're going to try to kick it off tomorrow night about 8 o'clock. We're going to be over on Jaconi's map, doing a silver run, and doing some logging. We're going to try to build that roller coaster. So that's going to be our goal, get started at least. So we're going to try to kick it off right about 8 o'clock Eastern time, 7 o'clock Central. And so we'll try to figure out how to get things. We'll let you guys know more about it tomorrow when it gets closer to time. Just kind of watch for them. Just watch for them. Just watch for everything. You see us go live, you'll know. You get them notifications. Just watch them notifications. So anyway, I'm going to end the stream here, guys. You guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you next time. See ya.